Yo, first day of 2021. I have to get used to saying that and writing that. Um, One of the best kept secrets of Ohio is Bootsy Collins. If you don't know who Bootsy Collins is, then fuck you, pretty much. Nah, not really. But yeah, Bootsy, uh, dope dude. May not know his name, but you probably know him if you've seen him. That's Bootsy Collins. He's kind enough to engage with his fans and friends on Instagram. Here's the biography of Bootsy. William Earl Bootsy Collins, an American musician, singer, and songwriter. Rising to prominence with James Brown in the early 70s and later with Parliament Funkadelic, Collins' driving bass guitar and humorous vocals established him as one of the leading names in funk. Yeah, we want that funk. Born October 26, 1951, Cincinnati, Ohio. He's been in so much shit, like, kind of hard to recite it all. Yeah, I was checking my messages though, and sometimes randomly I've gotten some messages from DJ Clay. I got some messages from Ouija Mac. Uh, Randomly, I'll message some of these people. Be real. I got a message from Be Real one day. Uh, I got a message from Bootsy earlier. Um, Basically, I was just wishing him a happy new year and fuck 2020. I guess he agreed. He sent me some love. That was kind of cool. Yeah, there's a lot of prominent people from Ohio, actually. Roberto Clemente, 6 Super Bowls, 5 Stanley Cups since 1990. What? Doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna look up Roberto Clemente. Wasn't he an MLB pitcher? They don't have any Spanish names in fucking hockey. Fuck. Yeah, he's a baseball player. He wasn't even in. That's what I thought. He a pitcher? No, he's an outfielder. So I was wrong on the position, but yo, I heard he's got 12 NBA championships too. Uh, excuse me. Oh shit. Yeah, one of Ohio's best kept secrets, Bootsy Collins. Uh, Definitely check him out if you already don't know who the fuck he is. If you like James Brown, if you like George Clinton, you've heard Bootsy Collins. Sorry about that. Had to let the dogs out. If anyone sees this, Roberto Clemente was a baseball player, not football, not hockey. I've stated that earlier, but I gotta do some more shit. Last night, my dogs slept in my bed. I slept here. My neck's killing me. Damn it. You're being scatterbrained. So, January should be an interesting month. We'll see how. We'll see if there's a peaceful transition of power without involving courts and uh, force. My neck is killing me. My neck is killing me. I wish they did have a thing where like you could find local people. Like they did this by like region. You could look up who's in your area hosting a chat. Fucker. Fucker. Yeah, I got my nice. That's my ode to Blaze's Gang Rags album. I didn't want to put the green one up there because that I only have one of those. I like the way hair feels when it's this short. It's like catch myself rubbing this shit, petting myself. So the first day of the year being on a Friday, uh, hopefully that's a good sign. I don't know. Ah, son of a bitch. Uh, mail run today. Check it out. I don't think it does. If memory serves me correct, it does not. But does mail run in January 1st? New Year's Day, Friday, January 1st. It's a postal holiday. Post office locations are closed New Year's Day. All post office locations will open and resume regular mail delivery on Saturday, January 2nd, 2021. That means they're not picking the trash up either, I'd say. Uh, I'm expecting a couple packages in the near future. I'll do an unboxing video, dude. I cleaned up my ICP ashtray. Deckle Brothers. Um, this is from 2005. Anybody want to buy it for like 500 bucks? Yo, while I'm still, sometimes I have to do things while I'm thinking of them, or else I will just totally forget. Hello, viewer. Are you from YouTube or Periscope? Periscope. More than likely, I don't know you. Nice to meet you. How are you? Where are you from? How's your mama? How's your cousin? How's your auntie? I gotta message someone before I forget. Mikey Clark. That's what Mikey Clark was doing. Want to see again? Yo, who else started off 2021 with a fucking message from Bootsy Collins? You know what I'm saying? It is pretty cool. Yeah. Just writing a message. I'm just writing a message right now. Just writing a message. Simple enough. Do you have a PO box? I just find it weird. Like I don't want to ask someone for their like address. Haha, that's funny. I just messaged you. Shh, that's who I was talking about. You have a PO box, man. Want to thank you for the artwork on here. To send you that proof CD, Searching for Jerry Garcia. It's a really good CD, man. Like if you like rap, and I assume you like rap, uh, if you don't have a PO box, we can figure out something. I do appreciate it though. It's pretty dope, man. Like makes my channel look more official. Happy New Year, by the way. It started off pretty good for the most part. Woke up, I had a message from Bootsy Collins on Instagram. I don't know if you know who Bootsy Collins is. Bass player for James Brown, bass player for George Clinton and the Parliament Funkadelic. Uh, I'm alive. Dogs are safe. It's on the house. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I ain't going to kick a gift horse in the mouth, so I definitely appreciate it, but I'll return the favor somehow. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Uh, how was your New Year's? I didn't really party or anything. I just stayed here and I got a little fucked up. I don't consider that partying. Like what I consider partying is like just getting wild with fucking like 10, 15 people, like getting like blackout fucked up. Like that's what I consider partying. Me and mom, I shared some of my medication with my mom. And I was with her at the stroke of midnight. Uh, I was in Warlord's chat for a little bit. He had that rumor girl on there. Oh man, I fell asleep in this chair. My neck is fucking killing me. I didn't do shit. Smoke passed out early. Dude, I mean, sometimes that's the best thing to do, man. Like, straight up. Like, fuck all this bullshit. all these people trying to impress people. I'm like, for what? You know what I'm saying? Like stay humble and stick to the ones that show true love. I've been in both fucking ends of the spectrum, which I'm glad about some of those lessons. But yeah, used to hang out with a lot of people. Always felt out of place. I was the main reason these people were hanging out because like I'm paying for everything. I'm smoking like 10 blunts, breaking off people, fucking like lines off of pills and shit like that, driving. But where are these people at when like they can't benefit off of me so much? They ain't nowhere. Fuck them. I've learned those lessons a couple times. So like when I have had uh, things people may desire, they would want to be around with or be around and associate with me just so they could benefit. I keep them far away now. Like just recently, like when we sold a house, right? I didn't hardly let anybody fucking know because I knew what would happen. And have people stopping by every fucking day, like just expecting me to drop everything I'm doing in a day just to smoke them out or just to fucking like waste time with them and not accomplish anything in a day. Like the fuck, man. Like it's stupid. So it is best, man. You're right. It is best just to fucking yeah keep a small circle. It's no sense, especially now. Hell, you risk fucking like being quarantined if you fucking go into a big crowd now, man. It sucks. Yeah, me and my mom smoked last night. I'd like to get my mom some edibles. Like she likes smoking, but I think her body would react to edibles better. Um, would you want to get on the panel for a second? I gotta go do a couple things. I shouldn't be long. You could stay here regardless. Like you don't have to get on camera, but I do have to go check on something for like a couple minutes. All right, I'll stay on here until I can add you. Yeah, some people like getting on the camera. Some I don't know. When I go into a chat, sometimes I'm a little camera shy, but uh, I got on Warlord's panel last night just because he's the homie. So yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Um, I'm just gonna mute myself and stop my camera, and I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
All right, man. No worries. Just rolling up one, moving up and shit. It's fine day of 2021. Pretty crazy. Got my coffee. Yeah. My bad. I'm all quiet and shit. Giving your channel some dead air. Um, yeah. I don't know. What to talk about? Excuse my ass.
Thank you, Ninja.
Hey, yo, no worries.
Damn, how I wish I could be a ninja. I got a little contest going. Let's see.
A contest?
Yeah. Let me get this third CD and see if you could guess it. Hang on. All right, so these three CDs look very similar. These three artists are actually they have worked together in one form or capacity, so they're kind of connected. But and one of these CDs is a giveaway because it says it on the name. But of course, you're gonna get that one because it says it right.
Oh, fucking Dead Flowers.
So, what's this one?
If I had to guess, I don't, Guns N' Roses?
This is Yellow Wolf Love Story.
Oh, shit.
Now, should get this one. What's this one?
Shit. It looks so familiar. Uh, I'm drawing a blank.
I'll give you a hint. What brought us all together?
Dark Lotus?
It ain't Dark Lotus. This is a Tunnel of Love EP. Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is Tunnel of Love EP.
Huh. I've never seen the physical CD of that.
Yeah, but ain't that crazy though? Like all these albums, like very, very similar. All have the red rose on it.
Huh.
I mean, I don't have so much of a contest going. I just kind of it's some trivia I like playing. I've had one
That's
person
dope.
get it right, like all three of them. He was on it.
Damn, yeah. I I don't have a huge collection.
I listened to Guns N' Roses when I was a kid, man. I wanted to be Axl Rose. I actually had red hair that grew long, and I wore cowboy boots and shit, and did lip syncing videos, but not
Shit.
so much anymore. And I'm not into Guns N' Roses so much anymore. That was just something when I was a kid. They do have some good songs. I mean, you can't deny Slash. Like mainly the reason I like Guns N' Roses now, like why I appreciate their talent is Slash. Like Slash is the shit.
Mhm. Oh, for sure. Rock and roll engine.
It sucks that he's fake though. Like how like there's different slashes stationed all over the world.
like
Yeah,
Santa Claus or something.
yeah, yeah. That's a South Park joke for anyone that's if you seen that before. Have you seen that? That was the Crack Baby Association episode, right? Right? I think the Crack Baby Basketball Association.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God,
Uh,
man, I learned more off South Park than I did in my public school system. Straight up.
yeah, there's
But
some real shit on there.
my dad taught me a lot though too. Like I learned more off my dad in South Park than I did my school system here.
It's where it's designed though, in a way. I mean, they don't want you knowing everything.
No, they don't. They'll just straight up lie about some shit. Like I don't know. I I had one of the worst fucking history teachers when I was a junior. Like he was a basketball coach. He didn't even give a fuck about teaching. It was just read the book, stay quiet unless you're a football player or a basketball player. Then they did all these fucking the circle tests. You know the fucking like cardboard paper test where you just fill in multiple choice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The easiest fucking class I ever did, man. I aced that shit. But at the same time,
Minimal effort.
like I didn't really learn anything. It, you know,
Yeah. People get into teaching for the wrong reasons, and that's one of them.
yeah. And my dad, he got into it for the right reasons. One of the few. My dad was, you know, about 1986 Challenger, right? Where they sent the school teachers up in the shuttle and it blew up. My dad,
Oh damn.
my dad was in the running for that. Luckily, he didn't go up there, but he was in the running for it.
Fuck. That would be insane.
That would suck.
Insane.
That sucked to
No
lose
doubt.
my dad at 4 years old.
That reminds me of the first what was it? An astronaut in Russia. Like they knew he was gonna die out there, but they like made him go out there anyway.
Yeah. And just to get in this fucking country versus country pissing contest. Yeah. We were the first.
Yeah.
You seen those pictures of those fucking monkeys they sent in space too? It's like you can
Oh
tell
yeah.
freak the fuck out. They're, "Ah." I
Like that.
wonder what
Yeah.
the fuck happened when they were up there. I wish there was video footage of that.
Have you seen that show Space Force?
No.
They got a scene with the fucking monkey astronaut. Oh man, fucking hilarious.
I mean, if it ends well, I guess that's good, but I'd say those first experiments didn't end well.
Yeah, I mean, we might have a somewhat more understanding of outer space and shit because of it, but was it really worth the dog and the monkey? I don't know.
Yeah, do the ends justify the means?
The billions of dollars sending people up there and shit. Pretty crazy. I mean, personally, I believe that's just like a front for, money going somewhere else, but I don't know.
I don't know. I think they got some shit up there. Well, we haven't been to the moon forever, but just in space in general, I think they're mining. Like, why else would they keep going back up there? I think they're mining materials. Like they're bringing back.
Shit.
It's very fucking valuable. That's prominent and available out there. But, like gold. Like so, they could be going up there just to collect gold particles from the atmosphere. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, that's something they could utilize. I mean, and why wouldn't they, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say why they do what they do. I mean, some of the shit's just like like Donald Trump's fucking Star Wars program, which was actually like uh kind of a descendant of one of Ronald Reagan's plans. It just
Yeah, yeah. Space Force.
like how I call it Star Wars. Yeah,
That's what that show is about. I was telling you about. Hilarious.
I hope it doesn't come to that. I don't know. Got enough problems on Earth. Fucking like gonna be invaded by fucking violent aliens.
I
But
wouldn't be surprised one day.
if they exist, which I'm sure they exist, if they're like us, then we're fucked.
Well, we're like the babies of the universe. They'd be way more intelligent. They just bypass us like ants or something. That's what I think.
Hopefully, yeah. Because if we got to go to war with them, then yeah, like you said, we're way behind on technology.
Yeah, we got spears. They got laser guns, I'm sure.
Pew pew pew. But yeah, I didn't do shit. I didn't do hardly shit last night either. Fucking, I did what I wanted pretty much. Like you know, I got really fucking baked, and Warlord told me about his stream chat he was doing at like 11:30 my time, 10:30 his time. And I told him I'd come through, and I came through.
Oh yeah.
And
I saw
shortly
that.
after that, I passed out in this chair. Just like woke up with a fucking sore ass neck.
Yeah, I do that. I sleep with the wrong pillow, man, and it fucks my neck up for like a week.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was going for like 5 hours, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't in there the whole time. Uh, I was in there I was in there until Rumor finally showed up, and then I jumped off the panel because someone had to jump off, and I was in there maybe a hour after that. I think that's what I passed out to.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm horrible at passing out at shit on YouTube, man. Like if I'm watching shit on YouTube, like usually 9 times out of 10, I'll end up passing out.
I always set shit like a podcast or like people reading lists and shit. I always put that on YouTube and pass the fuck out to it.
There's something about it, man. It's something about it. Fucking, I don't know. Like I really do think there is something about YouTube that fucking helps people like just fall asleep.
I'm subscribed to people that have like these monotone voices and they just drone on about anything, right? So yeah, it's
So,
it's like the old AM radio shit, right? You play that in the background and fucking yeah.
so that's why you sub to me. No, I'm playing.
No,
Nah,
no.
I do have a monotone voice though, a little bit. Like it's like when I try to like raise my voice, like people are like, "Why are you yelling?" And then like when I lower my voice, like, "Speak up." So yeah,
I get the same thing. Or people think I'm pissed off at them. I'm just fucking talking.
did I tell you I ended up ordering that Wasteland CD?
Nah,
Yeah, man, it's just I've been bumping it so much, dude, and even
I
if
haven't
it's
heard it yet.
just
Usually
okay,
the
there's 3 songs that are the reasons why I'm buying this album. Actually, 4 if you include Inquisition. Dead Homies, which if you hear that in the background, this is Dead Homies. And then this song has a secret song, which is dope as fuck. So those are the 2 songs. And Daily Death, the song Daily Death is like, you know how like old school ICP songs, they'd have like a game show element to it.
Oh yeah.
So it's very reminiscent of that. And I'll pay $27 for an autographed version of that CD. Like I'll pay $9 a track. Fuck it. There's better. There's good. The whole album's pretty good, but those three songs are like another level, so to speak. At least for
Right.
me.
We've been putting out so much stuff, it's hard to keep up, you know?
That's what I'm
I try to
saying.
drop
Yeah,
EP or an album of his into a playlist, right? And I hit shuffle, or give it a good listen through the first time. But it's tough to find the time to listen to all of it, especially
that's what I'm
2020,
saying.
man.
Yeah, because like,
A lot of artists are pumping out stuff like crazy. They got time, right?
yeah, yeah. That's why I haven't bought anything by him yet, just because it was like I'd be like, man, I like that song. Like, what record is it on? And then you're shuffling through like 15 mixtapes. I'm like,
Yeah.
but this
Does,
Wasteland, man, it seems to be he's stepping his game up a little bit.
does he got features on it? Features?
Ritz is on it.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
That's about it. I don't think ICP's on it. Ritz is on it. He's
Huh.
got one other feature by some other dude. I can't remember his name. That's it.
Some up and
Ritz
coming.
and this other dude. The song with Ritz is pretty good.
Did Ritz have a recent controversy?
Not sure.
That's what I was hearing. People posting some kind of he had some kind of case for child endangerment or something.
Uh Man, it might be somebody's parents. Like, they had some kids that were friends with their kids. They sent them over there and realized who they were, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I think
Hopefully.
it comes down. It was some kind of domestic like violence thing. It's like if you fight in front of a kid, you're endangering it, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Uh,
I don't
eh,
know.
I mean, it ain't right to fight in front of a kid, but if I'm gonna sit here and say I've never seen my parents argue or fight, I'm a fucking liar.
Yeah, I mean it's bound to happen.
Yeah, I
Like
don't think
healthy
people gonna
relationships are
trip
good,
about
right?
that too much. Hopefully, that's all it is. I mean, I'm not too big of a fan of Ritz. I'm more of like if he's a featured artist kind of thing, like if he's on a song with Yellow Wolf, so to speak, or Tech Nine. I'm not so much like I don't have one Ritz song. Like I don't listen to one Ritz song.
I think there's one I really like. It's called For Real. That one's pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean he's
Where he
he's
like
he,
belts
he's
it
a
out in
dope rapper.
chorus.
He's got flow.
Oh, for sure. Very braggadocious, you know. I mean, he does have some tracks with some deep meaning and whatnot, but a lot of it, when it comes down to features, seems just to be braggadocious, kind of stereotypical shit.
Yeah, he's pretty good on that Ouija song. Like, there's this one line is he's talking about like having a whole lot of bud, having a whole lot of bitches, and having a whole lot of whoop whoop. Like that's one of his lines. It's
Nice.
yeah, it's hard to fucking keep up with him. He's so fast.
Right, you gotta have a lyric sheet in front of you or something.
But yeah, that's just like I mean, if you could download it for free, I would definitely. I'll type the three songs. Listen to these songs and Dead Homies is one. But Dead Homies is basically two songs in one. You know what I'm saying? It's like Dead Homies a song, then there's a little bit of silence, and then there's an intro, and then there's the last song on the album.
Ooh.
Uh, and Daily Death. Yeah, those three songs technically. Like those songs are on another level. Like that's some tight ass shit. Because
What was
I'm a
the last album he did where he's like pumping out music videos for every single one? It's like Gutter Water or something.
yeah, he does so many videos too. It's hard to remember. Yeah,
I'm
was
surprised he's
maybe
not. I'm surprised he's
maybe
not doing that right now.
maybe
Cause
Walk the Wasteland.
yeah, yeah.
Because I got
See,
confused
he
about like
released so
what.
much shit. Yeah, he
You're
released
like,
so much
yeah,
shit that I thought that was the album. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, the one that looks like the Marlboro pack of cigarettes. I thought that was Wasteland. Yeah, that has some
It's
dope
like Tech
tracks on
Nine.
it too, though.
Tech
Toxic
Nine
Neph
does the same thing. Just
Toxic
releases like every month
Nephilim.
stuff.
Like that song is fucking dope as fuck. Toxic Nephilim.
Yeah, that's a banger.
So yeah, those songs I just posted, those are on like Toxic Nephilim level. Just like, you know, stepping his game up.
Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give those a listen. I mean, I'm gonna listen to the whole album. It's just, yeah, I've been busy.
Definitely listen to those two quote unquote three songs. Like that's what got me. I was like, I've been banging this fucking Dead Homies song for fucking like ever since I heard it for like a month straight. And then some other songs grew on me, and I was just like, man, I'm gonna break his honky off with like $120 order.
Yeah, I mean, he puts in the work. He deserves it.
Yeah, he does. I bought like one of those Devil's Children hoodies, uh, and a beanie,
Nice.
and the autographed CD. I figured like the CD was $20 to get it autographed was 27. Like, why not get the autograph version?
Yeah, at that price, there's no reason why not.
I just hope it's like on the booklet and not on the fucking plastic, if you know what I mean. Because like from a from the tear it open and shit, like fuck, you
Mm.
know.
Yeah, you want to give it play or something and check out the booklet.
I guess I could have bought one of each, one unsigned and one signed, but yeah, rather not do that.
Right. That's a little much.
So you got any resolutions or anything going on for 2021 you want to happen or try to make happen?
I don't know. I'm with New Year's resolutions. I'm the type that if I'm making a life changing decision, I could do that any day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way as yeah, I try to have my mind in a certain energy, but actually saying like I'm gonna stop smoking cigarettes or shit like that. I don't really do that. It's just try to remind myself to put effort into being a better person, which we all should every fucking day, not just one day of the year.
Yeah, straight up. But I mean, with the contrast of 2020 behind us is like crazy, man. Like, but 2021, that's just it. It'll just be another one, unless we make it different on a
Yeah.
personal level.
Hey, if I turn this up, can you hear it well enough? Like this is that Daily Death song I was talking about. Um, I'll let you listen to a little bit of this if it sounds decent enough while I get some medication. My medication is just right over there. I just gotta, I don't gotta leave or anything.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I don't know.
It's coming.
Oh yeah,
Can you hear that?
yeah, a little bit. Was that Shaggy?
Okay. Uh, I don't know who that. Yeah, that could have been Shaggy actually.
Sounded like him.
There we go.
Welcome to another episode of Death. Our next contestant, Weezy Matt, will spend the next month of his life dying every day. Day one, woke up, pull the fucking trigger. Day two, face bruised, woke up with no fingers. Face planted back into the scissors. Day three, out the window, fence post in my liquor. Day four, head standing to the blender. Day five, how the fuck I died, I hardly remember. Day six, off the roof with an umbrella. Survived a fall in my neighbor's yard, shot me with a weather. Day seven, things do not seem to get better. So I took off the pills, they said make me better. Day eight, woke up in the same sweater. Saw that shit from across the room, fucking hit was severed. Day nine, overdose cause I'm an addict. Woke up day 10, moonwalking into traffic. And for 6 days I bled to death and saved it. It's the 17th now, when I'm fucking swimming in this blood. Every day I die. Every day I die. Every day I die. And I fucking love it.
Damn, that
Yeah, I
sounds
think that
fresh.
shit's dope. Yeah, especially the fucking intro with the game show, and that continues. Like I'll pause. It continues like that. That break of the game show comes in like 3 times.
Shit. Just listening to that snippet makes me want to fucking buy the album.
I mean, like I said, man, there's basically 3 or 4 songs that was it, and there the whole album's good, but you got good shit, and then you got just next level shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I think there's 3 or 4 next level songs, at least for my taste, on here, and that was one of them. It just like
Big fan.
reminds me of like some of the shit ICP used to do that they don't do so much anymore that I fucking loved. Like the fucking crazy skits and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Some modern day juggalo shit, for real.
dude, he reps that hatchet like a motherfucker, man. Like
Yeah, man.
so to a point it's almost annoying. Like he's on Instagram like every fucking day, just like, I better get 2 whoops up in here, bitch. It's kind
I
of funny.
mean, juggalos are definitely used to that shit, but when artists be leaving and then not giving any mention to the hat shit after that, that's some fuck shit. I
Yeah,
just
I
can't see
mean,
Wiki doing that.
yeah, I don't think he would either, because like I don't think there's like he does he doesn't necessarily need ICP's money and promotion too much. He does a good enough job himself doing that.
Yeah, I
So
think
like
he
whatever happened with
authentically
Twisted and
enjoys
Twisted being
juggalos.
babies about like, oh, y'all didn't promote us enough and you didn't do enough videos for us, and like, dude, they put you in Big Money Hustlers when y'all were like fucking what? They're 17, 18 years old at the time. Like, come on now.
They had so many opportunities. Mad. They could never have paid for that amount of promotion they got from ICP, as hot
For
as
real.
ICP was at the time.
For real, man. I mean, like, oh, I'm sorry, Twisted. We put you in a fucking movie when you were like nobody. Oh, and we made you like one of the most prominent characters in the movie. Oh,
Sorry
they're,
and shit. Like,
they're fucking bitches, man. Like, I still love some of their music. Like, I've been listening to Blink, the song Blink off Most Tasteless a lot recently for some reason. Yeah, I still love that music, but it's just like, man, like when you think about them as people, it's just like they're fucking bitches, man. They're fucking pansies. They're crybabies.
yeah. I mean, even Twisted's involvement with Eminem beef. If you really think about it, ICP, they're the only rappers that beat Eminem in a rap battle.
I would agree.
Eminem never
Yeah,
really straight up like replied to some of the shit that was said.
you got them
Meaning,
stands. You got the stands saying like, which I'm a fan of Eminem and ICP both. Like, always say that, but ICP
Right.
murdered him. Like they were. Yeah, you're right. They're the only rappers to ever win in a battle against him. Because the only thing
No
he
one
did a
does that
response
shit.
to about was like he had this one basement song, like it never got released on, it might have got released on a mixtape or something. And it was just, fuck ICP, buy my CD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he had that. And then he had that skit on the Marshall Mathers LP where, Shaq,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
fucking like,
Imagine
yeah.
ICP couldn't have even paid for that fucking promotion.
And that's the thing is like Eminem ain't going to talk about no one. So that just shows that he respects them. Like, I
Right.
always, I
I mean,
always
he's
say
still
that
name dropping. Wasn't there a
there
new
would be
album he just dropped and Eminem still name dropping ICP?
in a good
Like,
way this time, I believe. From what I understand, it's like giving
well,
props. He gave props to him on Relapse too. Like
I think
that
it's
that
more name drop as in like, because I think one of the lines was like ICP R. Kelly, right?
yeah.
Like how R. Kelly gets pisses on little
I don't
girls
know.
or something.
CPN did some video about it. It's like he was about to bust a nut in his pants, and he was. Does this mean there's going to be an Eminem collab? Like, no, you're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. you know.
But I wonder what ICP actual thoughts are on that.
Well, Violent
You know
J
what I mean?
follows Eminem on Instagram, so like I really think like it's cool now. Like I really think it's cool now. Like they say it's cool.
You got Eminem releasing basically wicked shit right now.
Yeah, but
I
he's
mean,
been
that
doing
whole
that from the beginning. Like the Slim Shady album, like that was a wicked shit
but
album.
he's
Like
going back
for
to
real.
his roots. He's going back to
I-
his roots, and his
And
roots
I love it.
involved ICP.
And I love it, man. For real, dude. Like, cause that radio Eminem, that gangster wannabe Eminem, fucking hated that. It's fraudulent.
Yeah, to rap, just to rap kind of thing. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna believe Eminem would be able to like hunt someone down in the woods of Michigan with a fucking hockey mask and a fucking chainsaw, more so than fucking Eminem packing 2 9s. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I want to hear Eminem fucking like maliciously murder someone in a sadistic way as opposed to like I'm gangster, blah blah blah. Like Eminem ain't gangster. He's a fucking nerdy white boy. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I mean, I like the way, what was that track he did? And it was, at first you think it's a fucking love song, but it's about his addiction or something.
Uh,
You know what I'm talking about? It was some real wordplay, like heavy song on music to be murdered by the first one.
oh, I didn't really listen to that CD too much,
Oh,
honestly.
well, fuck. I think they're all decent tracks.
Like of course, I heard Godzilla, and like sometimes it takes me a while for like real popular music to register with me, is because like I heard Godzilla so much, I got sick of it.
Yeah, that's
I
on the first one.
I just never, yeah, exactly. So that's why I never listened to tracks to be murdered by one. Like I
Just the
can't
one
say I
song.
listened to more than only song I listened to off that album was Godzilla, and I heard it so
Damn,
god.
man, you missed it out.
I want to listen to it. It's just like too much.
Yeah.
I'll listen to it here in about a year or something like that, like after it's not played so much, that's when I'll like, okay, now I can, see if I like it or
Well,
not.
you frequently have the radio on or something like that.
Uh, I'll have YouTube music or Spotify on frequently, like in the background. Yeah.
But at least you get to choose. You know what I mean? It's not like the radio we're playing the same fucking couple spins.
Yeah. But yeah,
There's the
it's just how
fucking
Godzilla
first world
dominated for
problem.
so long. Like I don't know, it turned me off as opposed to drawing me in. You know what I mean?
I only heard it in like other people's videos and shit. And then when I actually gave it a listen in a decent pair of headphones, I liked it enough to play it as much as I wanted to play it. You know what I mean? It wasn't
Yeah.
forced down my throat.
Yeah, it's just I'm like that with some popular shit. Like it's sometimes sometimes I won't like something because it's popular. Like for real.
Yeah, I
Just
feel yeah.
but yeah, I never really listened to Tracks to Be Murdered by Volume 1. Like I might,
I recommend it.
hardly at all. Yeah, I'll have to listen to it, especially I'll be able to tell
Honestly,
what song you're talking
I,
about.
I, I skipped Kamikaze. I skipped a lot of shit. And when I came back to listen to Eminem, it was the first volume of Music to Be Murdered by, and I was like, holy shit, he's back. Like this sounds like he's, making art,
Now
not just
Kamikaze
music.
bought that for like $5 brand new. So that's like how I'll do Eminem. It's like I'll wait for his albums to like just basically get down to $5 and then I'll pick them up. Like you know what I'm
Find it at a
saying?
thrift store for a loony or for $1. You're like, hell yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly. But like there's a couple songs on Kamikaze I like that song Normal? Like why can't you hoes be normal? I like that
No,
song.
I dropped out by then because I mean he got all super
Uh,
political and
oh,
he
I
was
got
I
you.
don't know.
Yeah, like on Revival. Yeah, yeah, he got way political on Revival.
So I kind of just zoned out, I just tuned it out. I mean,
Yeah, I'll have to search for that track because that that's part of my history is yeah. Like I probably should be dead, honestly. Like if I shot up instead of snorted drugs, I'd be dead for sure. But I don't
yeah,
do shit like that anymore.
right. I was young, did some shit like that, but it's one of those, notches on the belt, not a everyday thing. That's for sure.
Everything in moderation, even moderation.
Right. Yeah, you gotta fucking do what you want to do sometimes.
So did
I'm
you
like that
hear
with my diet.
any
All the
crazy
way.
shit go on where you live? There's a shooting where I live last night in Huntington, West Virginia.
Oh man, fucking nothing happens here, and I love it.
That's good.
Because I mean, I literally live in a town, probably population of an apartment building, 200 people.
Now my town ain't that small, but yeah.
Yeah, 200 people. Yeah, I love it.
Hey man, if you got what you need, that's all you need. Like, you're able to get your medicine and everything. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you can find your entertainment on the internet. And hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. It's I mean, I was feeling this way even before coronavirus.
Oh
Fuck
hell
yeah,
yeah, me
man.
too. Like like
Like,
I've been antisocial since I was like 13. Like yeah.
practicing that social distancing before this shit for real, man. Like, yeah,
I mean,
small in the circle.
there's a few people in my life that I love, and you know what I'm saying. Like, even if we have our fallout, I'll still like their memory. I will love. You know what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah, for the most part, fuck people, dude. People are scum.
yeah. Even the ones you think will never cross you, it's like, bam, there it is. Like someone wrote it in a book.
Yeah, I'm using these cyclone tips, man. Did I show you these that one day or?
Oh man, I forgot to fucking look for them. Yeah, class tips, right?
Yeah, these are the cyclones though. They're a little more stout. and there's no way you can roll a pinner with these. Like you have to roll a fatty because the gauge of it.
Or like a reverse coner.
Yeah, something like that. A reverse coner.
I
But
probably
yeah,
roll like $3 joints, but I end up smoking them like I do cigarettes
see,
every
really,
hour or so.
this looks huge, right?
Yeah, it looks like a fucking $20 joint.
There might be a gram in here. Like seriously, like there might be a gram in here. Cause you got to think like, well, there's only
Mm.
that much paper being taken up by it. But yeah, how wide this gauge is, there's no fucking way in hell you can roll a pinner.
How often you gotta clean tips like that? You know, like poke them with a stick and shit.
I got a video on it actually. I clean them in a coffee pot. I just put them in a
Oh
coffee
yeah,
pot and hot water. Sometimes I'll put like a little drop of Dawn soap up in there
yeah. Oh
and
man,
just rinse them out. Clean
you
them.
see,
I use them usually once or twice, and then you know, I'll get a new one, and I got like 20 of them.
you said you use a coffee pot, man. I remember being a fucking kid using in my closet. I had a coffee pot and I was making oil with it.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Yeah.
Room just fucking stinks like ISO.
Ingenuity.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty smart because you basically straight up you just put the ISO where the water goes and it straight up makes oil for you.
See
And
these
it drips into the burner. You just put instead of a coffee pot, you put it in a fucking pan or a Pyrex
yeah,
dish.
got to be the Pyrex. See these are the glass tips that you could roll a smaller joint with. Uh, then they
Do
got
they
these
make
like then they got these funky field tip ones. Be Real came out with these. Be Real Cypress Hill, and like you see how it's
oh
got
yeah.
kind of like a hammerhead on a hammerhead shark.
Huh.
Like so you
Yeah,
could like
yeah.
set it. You could set it down and it ain't gonna roll.
What's this podcast he does where he's smoking out in the car?
Be Real
Fucking
TV and hot boxing.
hot box. Yeah, yeah.
ICP was on there one day, man, and they kind of disappointed me, man. Violent J hit that blunt like once,
Yeah.
and
They're
Shaggy
not
didn't even smoke.
I mean they were on High Times magazine and shit and they don't really
Yeah,
smoke. That was
yeah, I
dope
was
though.
kind of
Fucking
disappointed, man. I
Hatchet
wanted to
wanted
see fucking Violent J burn down.
I think when he gets around juggalos he fucking smokes, but probably in his personal life, you know, he doesn't. He's got that anxiety shit, right? Cannabis can flare that up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it can. You gotta worry about what strain you're using and shit sometimes.
Yep.
That's how my
Like
mom
if he was
is.
doing
It's like
if he was
she
smoking
likes.
like that legal bud fucking CBD shit, he'd probably love it.
Yeah, my mom smokes that sometimes, but sometimes she smokes my shit. uh
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
so all the cannabis products I use on here is the CBD products, the federally legal, less than 0.3% THC content, like wink wink.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that
Disclaimer.
shit's mind-boggling to me, man. The fucking invisible lines on the map saying you can do this plant or you can't. Like, but hey, I mean, you gotta live by the laws of the land, as they say.
Now, have you ever heard of those Delta 8 THC carts, the cartridges?
Yeah, but I don't really fuck vaping. I don't know. That's like any concentration.
See,
I'm
like,
not gonna fuck with it.
this is Delta 9 THC. This is like what we know as THC, right? But in
Yeah.
hemp, like just regular hemp, there's a psychoactive form of THC. It's called Delta 8 THC, but it's in such a minute amount that there hasn't been a lot of studies or practice with it.
But what happens when you concentrate it, right?
So
I
yeah,
imagine it's
that's what
more.
they're doing now. There's companies that are just taking, massive amounts of hemp and basically making a hash with the Delta 8 THC. Now,
Yeah.
those cartridges cost a good bit of money. It's like $80, like straight up $80 for 1 milliliter.
Well,
Um,
imagine the amount of crop, right, that it takes to make it.
but someone figured out how to convert CBD into Delta 8 THC, makes it a lot cheaper to produce. And now you can get those carts for like $10. But I swear,
Yeah.
if you're smoking one of the cheap cartridges, you're probably gonna have cancer tomorrow. Like,
Right.
but the shit's harsh as fuck, right? The shit's
Doesn't
harsh as fuck.
doesn't
Like
hemp
it's
have
rough
like
on
the
the throat.
natural anti-cancer shit though, right?
Yeah, Delta 8 THC actually does have a lot of fucking health benefits. Um, they said it was great for nausea. Like some of the studies they've done, it's like really good with nausea for cancer patients and people
Well,
with
yeah, if you're going
AIDS.
on chemo and shit, I don't know, man. That whole process is
But like,
mind-boggling to
here's the
me.
deal: is like they're legal. All 50 states are legal. Um, the Delta 8 THC. But like you still fail a drug test. So like, why even like if you're going unless you just got shit weed where you live or you don't have any weed, no connect or whatever, I could understand it. But like, why would you smoke some fucking basically fake shit when you're still gonna fail a drug test if that's what you're worried about? You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Yeah, no doubt.
I tried it one day
Um,
because, like, I don't know, there's just some bad batches coming in town, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll try his carts out," and I got higher off that. But like, it's so harsh, it's not enjoyable.
you ever get flour that smells like carrots?
No,
Those were usually my favorite strains.
I
They
got one
smell
right
real,
now. It
real
kind of
good.
smells like blue cheese, like just has that like blue cheesy smell to it.
Oh yeah, some dank socks.
Yeah, yeah, some funky sock weed. Yeah,
This is my favorite stuff. I call it the daily
daily
special.
special. Oh yeah, the
For
sativa.
this, oh hell yeah. I mean, I do that during the day, smoke some indica at night, But the same brand, right? Basically, it's just like little popcorn buds that didn't make
Yeah.
the other batches. It's a whole bunch of mixed strains.
Oh,
Usually
cool.
there's seeds, there's a couple seeds in it too, which obviously is fucking great when you want to plant. Get some free seeds basically.
Yeah,
But this is like
if it's just one or
7
two
grams,
seeds, I'm happy about that.
7 grams, 30 bucks. Can't go wrong there.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
And that's
I pay,
Canadian, right? So that's like half. So it'd be like 15 bucks American.
yeah, I pay about $60 for that amount.
Damn, imagine paying 15 bucks instead. That's crazy.
I'll be smoking weed all day, homie.
Yeah, well, here I am, man. Here I am.
Which
Yeah.
I don't really smoke weed all day. Like I have my moments where I just like get baked. Like this being one of them, just preparing for the day while I have a few hours to myself without having to run around so much.
Yeah, yeah. I feel that. I mean, I got a full-time job and I don't fuck with it until I get home.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like when I do wait, it seems like my day's worse. But when I just like I am today, I'm waking up, I'm getting baked. Usually I have a pretty damn good day. So I don't know why I just don't do this every day. Like just fucking wake up and get fucking baked.
Right.
Let's see here.
Getting baked is just, I don't even know what time it is for you, but I mean, I woke up at like 5 a.m. here.
It's 8:45, 8:44.
Yeah. Is the
That's
sun up in that bitch?
this is my blue cheese weed. Yeah, the sun's coming out now. It's rainy though. So like, it's just gray. It's just gray.
Oh, damn.
It- these have some pretty good buds. Like this has a floral scent. Yeah,
Yeah, that
but
looks pretty
my weed
compact.
my weed see through though. My weed's from another dimension.
That does look like a predator, like invisible predator effect. You know what
Yeah, it's all CGI. Like I don't even have this joint in my hand.
I mean? Damn, that's some high production shit right there.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, subscribe on StreamYards. You can do this too. Any of y'all.
Pa-
You can fucking
Pass me
like
that
put up some
digital joint.
digitized weed. And man, would you ever want to like host a show on here? Like, I don't know if you got a plan with StreamYards or not, but like how they limit you 20 hours, right? So if you use
Mm,
your 20 hours and you ever want to use my channel, like I can come up on here and I can just bring you up and you can do your thing basically if you want.
right, right.
It
My shit
it
don't work, man. When I ever tried to host anything, it don't work. But if I'm trying to connect to someone's shit, it works fine.
huh. I was
It's my
having
connection
problems
out here.
yesterday a little bit, some connectivity issues. Like, just in the middle of my shit, it would shut down. I think there was just so many people on yesterday for
Yeah,
me. I've never really had any problems with it, but we got pretty good internet where I live.
my shit's garbage, man. Apparently, I only get like 30 kilobytes per second, right? That's less than a megabyte.
Damn, I'm not too sure what
Yeah,
I get.
basically worse than cell phone reception. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, you can kind of see it with the video, like, but your audio is coming through perfect.
yeah, it's fucking weird, man. Most
I
of my
kind of
shit
like,
focuses on my video because it's like me drawing, right?
yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe,
saying. If you want to like do a drawing, like a live drawing one day, I'm just trying to like basically think of what I'm going to do since like I actually paid for the whole year, and I kind of like to have like something going on like 3 or 4 days out of the week at least. Yeah, like have
yeah,
Warlord possibly do a painting one day. You could get on here, do some drawings. I could get on here and possibly like freestyle or something, or just host a chat. I'm just trying to think of like what I can do. And
I do music production and shit, and I get to. I mean, I've headlined a few shows, like did a handful, literally just 5 shows in my past, fucking around with rap. But yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't laid a bar down in 5 years, I'd say.
you're from, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember you said you're in Canada, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, you buy Winnipeg?
No, no other.
Okay.
I'm more central, but more or less West Coast.
Well,
That's east.
there's this Canadian punk band called Propagandhi. I was wondering if you ever heard of them.
Nah, Never heard
They're
that.
pretty. If you like punk rock, I don't know. I like some punk.
Have you heard of Dead Celebrity Status?
Heard of them. I don't think I've ever heard a song by him though.
What was that? Walking on the Sun. That's a good fucking track, man. Highly recommend that.
Is that like a Smash Mouth cover, or is that just like same title?
Same title. I think that's
Okay.
what it's called.
Hey, that was
Yeah.
a good song by Smash Mouth too. Really, anything's better
Funkadelic.
by Smash Mouth than that fucking Rockstar song. Like every
Yeah, every
time I
time I hear it,
fucking
I
hear
think
that song, I
Shrek.
want to kill someone.
I think Shrek, man. I think Shrek. Yeah.
I want to kill someone every time I hear that song.
Yeah. I got terrible memories of that fucking playing on every station. You're trying to avoid the one song, you're changing the dial, right? And it's like, oh, here's the other part of the same song. Oh fuck. Oh, let's find something else. Oh, it's the same fucking song.
Yeah.
Just
Somebody went the state of the L. Yo, that L's for Lotus, dog. Fuck you. Whoop whoop.
yeah. Man, imagine if the world flips upside down and the mainstream became underground and the underground became mainstream.
That'd be weird. Yo, my mom likes Dark Lotus. Like for real, I was like smoking with her on the porch the other day, and specifically the song "Why You Hurt Yourself." You know what I'm talking about? That's the song. She was like, "Who's that?" And I told her it's Insane Clown Posse because it's kind of hard to explain Dark Lotus. You know, she knows who ICP is. She likes
Like they
ICP.
never actually admit it. They'll never admit that that's ICP, technically.
Yeah. But
Like
yeah,
like
just
the
like kind
writers.
of dumb it down for my mom. I told her it was ICP. She's like, so I like that. Some people might get turned off by like, their folks like enjoying their hardcore music or whatever, but I like it. I'm able to fucking listen to this shit and smoke a joint with my mom. I think it's pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean there's some songs I'll be bumping and it's like, oh yeah, turn that up louder. All right.
One thing she can't stand though is the N word. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
so that's why like
yeah.
I'm like trying to think like, like what kind of sometimes I'll play shit she wants to listen to, like, Janis Joplin, Elton John, fucking The Doors, what have you. But David Bowie. But like,
Oh
I'll try to show her and teach her some of the shit I like.
mm,
And I know she doesn't like the N word, so Insane Clown Posse and Dark Lotus is perfect because they don't use the N word. Now I can't play them all. I can't play her all of Twisted because they use the N word for like 2 or 3 albums.
well, it's kind of part of hip hop. I mean, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but it's like that will change my mom's opinion in 1 second. It's like I hate that word.
The thing that pisses me off about the Twisted using the N-word is the fact they took it back. They were like censoring it and shit in the future,
Yeah,
right? You know what I mean? That pisses me off because
dude, I
it's
thought
really
they were
it's
black.
part of hip hop culture.
I seriously like I said, like I think I told you this last time you were on. I got Most Tasteless, the comic book cover, and I thought they were black. Like you couldn't have told me they weren't black until I found out that they weren't black. I was like, wait, what? It turned me off
It
for
is.
a while. It turned me off for a while. I was like, man, I don't know.
I never even thought of that. I assumed they were white right away, but yeah. Huh.
Yeah, man, I thought they were black, dude. Like I was like, yo, psychopathic signing some brothers. Because, like, Misery came out around that time, too. The Witching Hour, man. That song Witching Hour is so fucking dope. And
I
Paralipa
mean,
Boricua.
what happened with Project Born? Like, I mean, they were the first signed artist to Psychopathic Records, and they're still making music. I don't get why that didn't go down differently.
It's hard to say, man. Sometimes I think, like, maybe they just wanted to be homies instead of business partners. Like, they didn't want to ruin the friendship, maybe. I don't know. Like, when
Well,
you
yeah,
deal with when
imagine.
you deal with art and relationships and business, it can get ugly.
Oh yeah, like what about the whole story of Alex Abyss, their ex-manager, and fucking off with all their money, kind of shit?
Yo, he had to fucking taken away fucking $10 million. Had to.
The fact that
Dude, I
he's
mean,
in their fucking home movies being this like rip-off scheme artist in their fucking infomercials, the fake infomercials, and then he went from actually managing ICP, being in their fucking movie as the same fucking character, and then actually ripping them off, man. That's like some next level shit.
cause yeah, man, he was their manager at the peak of their career. Fucking back to back platinum albums, and then two gold albums at the same time with Bizarre Bizarre. Like that was crazy for
Yeah,
them to achieve that. The
for
movies,
real.
the tours, like they had to be the wrestling, like they had to been bringing
Right.
in so much fucking money at that time.
Insane amount. Yeah.
I mean,
No
at
pun
one
intended.
time, I'd say ICP was making more money than Eminem. Like in the late '90s, early 2000s. Now that's kind of unfair against Eminem because he was just starting out on the national level, and ICP had been national for 5 years, let's say. You know what I mean?
And Eminem doesn't even have close to the merchandise that fucking ICP does.
Yeah. And
I mean, fucking
ICP never
Shaggy in the
never
Creep
got
Show.
sued. ICP never got sued by 10 million for their mom either. Like
Mm, mm. True, true.
that's fucked up.
Shaggy in the Creep Show podcast probably has more merchandise than Eminem. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like one Eminem shirt. It's the Encore album. It's like where he's like taking a bow in the suit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of merch.
That's probably why he's probably not making as much money.
Oh, he's making gobs of money now. He's got his own radio station and shit. Shade 45.
No, I'm just saying, like, imagine if he had the merch game like ICP. He would be
Oh yeah.
rolling in comparison.
Yeah, yeah, those stands, man. Like what I mean by a stand is someone that will not even like argue that a rapper is better than Eminem. Like
Like a super fan kind of thing.
yeah, yeah. Like
Super fan stand.
uh Stan actually it's not an acronym, but it's a combination of two words, stocking fan. So like the song
Oh, okay.
Stan, it's actually
Yeah.
about a stocking fan. That's how they came up with that name, Stan, stocking fan.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
what's up. I never do
but
that.
yeah,
Shit.
I didn't
More to
know
know.
it until like I was reading, not reading, watching some YouTube interview, and they were discussing that, and it was explained. I was like, "Whoa, I didn't even know that."
Damn. Makes you wonder what stories and lyrics and shit ICP has that they haven't explained, they haven't really touched on since they fucking made it.
Yeah, Yeah, that's probably something they'll do on Patreon for February. They better fucking like start lowering that damn price, dude. Like for
What do you
real.
think of that whole thing? I mean, that it's the whole Patreon thing started, and then they had the release of the Joker card on there, right? So you had to fucking pay a certain amount to actually basically get the unveiling with other juggalos at the same time, right? That's kind of like
Yeah.
elitism, isn't it?
Eh, that whole Joker card, that whole Juggalo card thing though is too. You know, it's kind of like the "I've been down longer than you, fam" argument. You know, yeah, an elitist attitude.
Well,
Yeah,
when
I
I
don't,
think of
I don't like
juggalos,
it.
I think that we're not all fucking rich, man. We don't have the extra $60, and if we do, we're gonna pay that fucking bill we did in last month, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's straight up fucked up, in my opinion.
I mean, if they were going to do that one time only, the 665, whatever, like I get it, but when they announced they were doing it for December too, I'm like, they got to be slashing the price, and it's 66.50 again.
Yeah, I
I
heard people
guarantee.
got like double charged too.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, man. Hey, there's some bitch made shit about ICP I don't like either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
No,
technically, they owe
no,
me about
don't get me
500
wrong.
bucks. They
Don't
owe
get
me
me
about
wrong.
500 bucks. Maybe not them. It might be Def Jam. It might be Psychopathic. But yeah, I never got refunds on a lot of tickets.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I get that. I fucking did the same thing. If they're rolling through certain places and I can't exactly make it, I'll still try to support. You know what I mean? I don't mind that as long as they're getting that money and it's going to places like they say. I mean, Ballin Jay's buying his mom the house. That's the first thing he's doing. Well, that's dope. But yeah, I can't knock the hustle when it comes down to the Patreon thing. That
yeah. I
they
just
do
wish
put out
they.
some
I
cool
wish they'd
content
make
there.
it like half the price, 25 bucks, maybe even like something where more of
Yeah,
it could get involved. Because I'd spend 25 bucks on that. I ain't spending damn near 100 bucks on it though. No, I don't have that
or
time to sit down and watch it.
yeah,
I really don't.
or
Like,
make it a smaller tier where maybe you're only you know you only can watch it live or something. You can't see the archives or I don't know. Yeah,
or like sell a half price package where you can basically only watch half the videos. Like, you know, you can pick and
hmm,
choose which videos you want to watch. I
right.
don't know. I just think 66. I think damn near $100 is too much to ask for us. Yeah.
And that's American, dude. Imagine me typing that in my bank account. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna justify this fucking spending. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's a cool
A live
idea, and
concert,
it's cool for
a
those
live
that have the
concert.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Halloween
I,
shit made sense because you got a CD, you got the experience Hallowicked, you got to see the unveiling of the Joker card. I thought for sure in December they were going to be like, 20 bucks, 30 bucks, because
mm,
I
yeah,
don't know. But I guarantee you they're going to do it again in February because they'll like try to tie in some kind of Tunnel of Love EP vibe with it, and they'll just try to carry
that's
that on
crazy
for the whole
too.
month.
The whole package with the Halloween thing is delayed, and then the whole package for the December streams are delayed. So
Yeah.
ninjas that bought all that shit is gonna eventually have a bunch of shit. But it's like, I don't know. What about the
Uh,
fans that want to buy it digitally or something? I don't know.
Yeah, they need to come up with an alternative for people like that either don't want to, can't justify,
That
or just
that's what
can't
they should
afford
have
it.
done with the the juggalos. They would um vote on different aspects of the beats and stuff, and they put together the couple tracks that were like
Yeah.
crowd chosen, right? They should
Yeah.
have released that digitally to the people that got the Patreon, obviously, so they can listen to it. And then those people can get a physical because they paid for that. You know?
That
And
was
then why not sell the digital? They can sell the digital separately and make even more money.
which they raised their price on Cameo too. Like, they used to be like $60 a piece, and now they're like 120 each, and like 250 for both of them, I think.
Damn.
Which I mean, I
I did
guess it's
a
good. I guess it's good for
I,
them, but it's just like, damn, like,
I sent a couple super chats to the Shaggy and Creep Show podcast a couple times.
yeah,
And I can snip those and I mix beats with it, and yeah, it's kind of
that's a
fun.
good.
But
That's a good idea. It's
yeah,
kind of like how the Bender Boys did that. Fucking, they made Shaggy shout out the Bender Boys with that super chat, and Shaggy's reading it
yeah,
like Bender Boys dominate. Like, what the fuck? That was funny.
yeah. No, it is priceless. The would you rather was would you rather never use a pencil again or have pencils as fingers? Just a retarded question, right? But yeah,
It,
they
it
took it
it's
and ran with it.
it's fitting for you though.
Yeah, yeah. He even brings that up in the comments. Yeah, shit's funny. At
Did
one point,
I
I got him saying, I use pencils every day, like all the time. And then in the same comment said, "Fuck pencils."
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I kind of hope I kind of hope the end game with this is like some kind of TV producer will see how charismatic and how fucking like infectious they are on camera, because they really are good entertainers no matter what they do. Like, they're just
Right.
captivating. They're funny as fuck. They know how to work a camera. Uh, I hope they end up on TV. Like, I hope they get a fucking series out of this, dude, because like that would be fucking mad entertaining to me.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, honestly, this is kind of the closest thing to their own channel
Yeah,
as you can ever get in the modern day,
I mean
right?
they had
I mean,
that
if you're
shit on
getting
Fuse.
$60 for every viewer, if you're getting $60 for every viewer, they're making bank enough to actually make fucking sets and this and that and stages of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's actually getting funded. I mean, they kind of talked on that in the last Patreon.
I mean they actually did. They've been on TV before. Like, they had that Wicked Clown Theater, Insane Clown Posse Theater, whatever it was called, on
But
Fuse.
that was edited, highly
Yeah,
edited for
exactly,
TV, right?
exactly.
Just
Yeah,
turned out to be garbage.
man, you remember the fucking Joker's Wild, hosted by Snoop Dogg?
No, man.
It's this game show, and it's called The
Oh, the
Joker's
song.
Wild. No, not the song. Not the song. I mean, yeah, The Joker's Wild off of the Riddle Box. It was on the Riddle Box, right? I think
Yeah.
so. Um,
But then I was thinking of the Amazing Jekyll Brothers because Snoop Dogg is on there.
nah, Snoop Dogg fucking hosted this show. It's on the Turner Network, TBS and TNT. Uh,
Huh.
it's called The Joker's Wild, and I was like, dude, this is a straight up rip off of fucking something ICP would do. And it's like I was wondering, like, why, like, the show probably would have been more successful if they got Shaggy and fucking Violent J to host it instead of Snoop Dogg, because Snoop Dogg wasn't the greatest host.
What
It
was
was
that
just,
song? Fucking Lavender or something?
oh, the one with Donald Trump,
Oh man, that shit gives
where
me
they got
goosebumps, man.
when they got everybody in clown makeup and shit, and they got the Jekyll
And
Brothers
they,
poster up on there.
yeah, man, yeah.
That shit's
And that
dope.
fucking, you got the fake clown gun. The dude thinks the cop thinks he's grabbing. Oh
Snoop's
man,
got clown love, man, for real, dude. Like, you gotta think. like Snoop Dogg probably hates Eminem because like
I
at
thought
the
they were
peak
in the
of
same camp. Weren't they the
yeah,
same camp with fucking
but like
Dr.
Dre
Dre?
chose
Yeah.
Eminem over Snoop. Like after they were able to come back together, Dre already fucking basically picked Eminem over Snoop, and I think he holds resentment over that, and that's why he did the track Shaggy Show like during the heat of their fucking beef. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Huh.
and you
Yeah, that
hear
makes
Snoop
sense.
you hear Snoop talking mad shit about Eminem, like he'll say shit like, "Oh, he's good for a white boy, but he ain't even in the top 10." And I think you got to at least
Right.
give him top 10. Yeah, maybe not
Well,
top
no, I
5,
don't
maybe
know,
not
man.
top 3, but top
I
10.
can think of 10 rappers off the top of my head that I enjoy more than Eminem, honestly.
But it's not just like do you enjoy it? It's like how much of an impact they had on the culture. And other than
Yeah, but
Vanilla
that's what
Ice,
he's saying. With Snoop Dogg's example, he was talking about a personal preference, right? His top 10 on Spotify or some shit, right?
yeah, I guess you got a
That's the
point.
stuff
Yeah,
that
I
you
think he was talking
personally
about
prefer
personal taste. Yeah.
to bump, and that's fine, man. Like it's subjective, and that's up to him to make his top 10, and that's what's up. He was probably just literally just saying that like in passing, maybe a little snippy, a little snide,
But
but
isn't it kind of crazy though? Like during the heat of that beef and shit, like during like the peak of that beef, like Snoop Dogg, part of the aftermath camp, uh, did a song with Insane Clown Posse. Like that was crazy to me. Like he's doing the Up in Smoke tour with Eminem and Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, but at the same time he did the track with ICP. Man, like I don't think a lot of people caught on to that. Like a lot
yeah,
of
I mean, honestly, I didn't think of that until now.
yeah, a lot of stands didn't know that shit. Like they didn't even know. Like I'd be telling them like, dude, I like Eminem, but I like ICP too. Like, and Snoop Dogg likes ICP. Like, Snoop would fucking beat the shit out of ICP, but and I don't get like why fucking like you talk about musical artists and these people, they beat the shit out of them. They're gangster. Like, dude, it's music. It's not boxing. you know.
The crazy part about the whole Snoop and ICP thing is ICP raps about murder, but he literally has murder in his criminal record.
Yeah, yeah, he does. He's probably lucky getting off on that case though. He should have been found guilty for second degree murder. He definitely fucking set that up for that dude to get killed. Like
Can you
for
freeze?
sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you froze video.
Is my shit fucking up?
Yeah, your video's froze, but I can hear your audio. Now I can't hear shit. Hey, I'm gonna remove you and jump back in if you want. Sometimes that's an easy fix. Let's see. That didn't work, did it? I can hear you now. Technical difficulties. But yeah, Snoop Dogg, I seen him on fucking Up in Smoke tour, dude. Great performer. If you ever get the chance to see Snoop, definitely take it up.
Shit,
You,
my shit like cut the fuck out. That was weird.
yeah, I can hear you perfect now. Yeah, Snoop wasn't even rapping with a vocal track. Like it was just beat. You know what I'm saying? No vocal track. Same thing
Right.
with Ice Cube. Eminem, he had a vocal track and he kind of sucked. And Proof carried him for that performance. Like he was just shook. Yeah, he was just stage fright. Like it was his first national stadium tour, and he's with Ice
Hmm.
Cube, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre. Like you could tell he was just shook.
Well, you
Um,
had to be, man. And I couldn't put myself in those shoes and think, yeah, I deserve this.
but Proof Man, Proof performed like he'd been there fucking 15 times before, though, dude. Like, that's how I got into Proof. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, just remembering that performance and how well he dominated that crowd and that stage and basically saved Eminem's ass. Like, because
Yeah.
you couldn't hear him. Like, you could not hear him. It's like he wouldn't, you could barely hear a little bit of a voice over the vocal track. And, like,
Oh,
Proof is
he was
just like,
playing like
ah, you know what I mean? You could hear Proof.
he was like using his own actual song with the vocal still in it and just
Yeah,
like rap over it.
lots of rappers do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't
Hmm.
much respect for rappers that do that because like I've seen rappers that do not do that. Like Kanye West, he didn't do that. Lupe Fiasco, he did not do that. Pharrell Williams, he did not do that. Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, they did not do that. Eminem, he
To
used the
me,
vocal track.
if you want a real like organic live feeling for like experience, that's what you're gonna do, man. You don't want to hear it like it's on the CD. You got the CD already.
There's this old CPM video. I don't know why it came up in my feed one day, but I rewatched it or I watched it for the I don't know. But anyway, I watched it. I don't know if I rewatched it or if it was the first time I seen it. And he was talking about like that exact same thing about like people talk, oh, they made this mistake when they performed live. And he was like, I like that. Like if I want to fucking like, you know, a perfect show, just put holograms and play the CD, you know? And
Yeah,
I like
no doubt.
jokingly put in the comments, I was like, CPN predicted the 20th anniversary of Freak Show performance. I've
Hey, I
been
mean
pissed
that's
if
like
I spent my money on that, man. That is like a straight
imagine.
rip off.
Yeah, I mean it's COVID safe for the artists, but just not for the crowd.
But like they didn't even do a performance. It's just they did like a bunch of whack ass music videos. They were like lip syncing. They weren't even like I thought they were gonna at least fucking like give some type of live performance.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there's this dude. His name's Crazy Fucking Paul. That's his handle name on YouTube, and he's got the whole thing up.
Are you talking
Um,
about like what are you talking about exactly?
the you know when Twisted did their 20th anniversary Freak Show performance, they had Drive By open up. Now Drive By actually performed like live performance, but
Oh,
Twisted they
okay.
just
Sorry.
Twisted just changed clothes and went to different sets and lip synced to Freak Show songs. And
I pers
like you said, they cut out the N word use.
man, it just points a finger at their stupidity. But anyway, honestly, I tuned Twisted out shortly after they left Psychopathic. Not because they left Psychopathic initially, because I their music just I don't know, I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, same here. I mean,
And then more and more came out, and they talked more shit about this and that, and it just kind of
it's like they went from like
snowballed.
release. It's like they went from like releasing dope ass albums, like just records you could push play and maybe skip one song or two, depending on your taste. But for the most part, just play it through. And
Yeah,
like now, it's
how do you go from Abominations to fucking continuous evolutions of life's question marks?
yeah, it had like two or three good songs on it. Yeah.
That's not an evolution. That's like a downgrade. That's like a you know.
And give me 1 second.
I mean, I get why people listen.
But yeah, now it's like they release an album and you're lucky if you got three or four good songs on it.
Yeah, it's a shame. They're just appeasing to a certain crowd that isn't necessarily there.
Yeah, they ain't doing what's true for them, and they ain't doing what's true for the people that got them to where they are now. Like
Exactly.
Eminem's got a good song that kind of references that situation. We made you. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
It's we did. We made Twisted. You know, like
Well,
without
that's the thing too.
without Juggalo support, they wouldn't be where they're at right now, and they're just shitting
But
on it over and over and over.
can you say that Twisted also in turn made Juggalos?
They definitely helped it because I know
They
tons of people that fucking like they hated ICP, but they love Twisted.
exactly. It
I
lured
love,
in
dude.
a whole different crowd, man.
I just got turned off by him for a few years, like when I realized they were white and how they were using the N word. It's just like, guys, it
To
turned me
me,
off.
in the time, obviously nowadays it's not politically correct, but in the time, it makes sense that they were doing that stuff they were talking about.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me
You know,
now, and I think it's gay as fuck when they fucking like
personally,
go back and censor it out. Because like if you did it back in, like keep
yeah,
it up
that's what I'm
now.
saying. That's the worst part about it, in my opinion. But personally, I've never used those words in my rap. I don't have any need or necessity or want or, you know what I mean? But to them, it
Yeah,
was probably just spitballing, just stuff in the booth, goofing around, right? It's nothing. They
and
weren't actually
that's
racially
how they
charged,
talked
you
in
know?
Detroit too. I mean, if they could survive talking like that in Detroit, then I guess more power to them, But
Yeah,
just in the
it wasn't
moment, it
racially
turned me
charged,
off.
is my point. In the context of the time, it was spit. It wasn't racially charged. It's just
Yeah,
it was just lingo.
and I know
That's the why they should have left it the way it is.
black people that are kind of cool with like you know like if you're down for the cause, so to speak. There's tons of black people really don't care if white people use that word. It's just not a word I use
Right.
unless I'm singing along to a song. It'll come out, but if I'm writing,
Yeah,
I don't put that word in there when I'm writing.
exactly. Me neither.
This is like an OCD moment that you're seeing right now. You said abominations, and I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm looking for abominations
Oh,
just to kind of
who
show the
was it?
camera.
Who was it that was on Shady's record label that did a track on that album?
Royce the 5'9". He's
That's
he's
it.
he's half. Royce the 5'9" is in a group with Eminem called Bad Meets Evil. Like
Not too funny.
Royce the 5'9" like goes way back. Royce the 5'9" did a song with Esham too on the Butcher Shop EP. It's
Huh.
called Living. It's called Living Legend.
Nice.
Here's
Who do you
another
think will
proof
do a
CD.
track? Who do you think will
It's
do a song with Eminem first? Twisted or ICP?
uh,
Because I
uh,
think they both did,
I,
did,
I
did
would have to
Eminem dirty.
say neither of them. It would be Monoxide. Because Mad Rocks did the voice on Eminem Ain't Nothing But a Bitch or Nothing But a Bitch thing, whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? And Eminem, he may forgive, but he does not forget.
That's the thing though with Slim Anus though. Monoxide's talking mad shit in that song too though.
True.
In the end
I
of it,
really think it'll happen. I really don't think it'll happen. I think if anything, like if it ever happens, it'll happen for some charity in Flint, Michigan or Detroit because like so much help needs to be distributed in Flint, Michigan still, and like it's just like people don't talk about it anymore.
dude, that would be amazing if they came together and did a Dark Lotus album to raise charity and actually fix the fucking pipes in Flint.
Dude, man, like that, yeah, that would be epic. I can't find Abomination. Well, yeah, I see it right now. Anyway, before I show that, have you ever heard of this motherfucker, The Alchemist? He's a producer.
Hmm. Nah.
Dude, dude. So Soul Assassins, like Be Real's camp, Soul Assassins.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, and when this dude was 15 years old, he was in Soul Assassins. Yeah, you should
Shit.
check out The Alchemist, man. He makes some dope ass beats. He's Eminem's road DJ. So like when Eminem goes on tour, Alchemist is the DJ. What's up,
Okay.
Warlord? Good morning.
What
Cool,
up,
cool.
man? Good morning. Good morning. I should still be sleeping, but nah, I can't do that.
Get some coffee and yeah. Okay. Need some coffee, bro?
Yeah, a little bit, but right now I'm filling up my cat's, or my dog's water dish.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That looks fucking weird, man. The
Yeah.
tone of that album, man, is still eerie as fuck to me. Like
Dude,
the
it starts
era that
off
it's
so
in.
good, man. Like you could not come up with a better intro song than The Bad Side, man. That song gets me so fucking pumped up, dude. Like
I'm even
that
talking about
shit's
the
dope.
intro, fucking the clips and stuff that they're
No,
using,
I'll
that they
share with
laced
him
in
over
that album,
here, buddy.
Are you
and the fact that
dyslexic?
they were leaving
Dial seven
psychopathic.
one 717171. Yeah, the skits were good too. Electric electric chords, man. I like that song a lot. Like I don't know. A whole lot of people don't really like that song, but like I said I like punk rock earlier, man. I love that song Electric Chords.
Electric chords.
Yeah.
Man, that doesn't even pop out to me.
Or
That's
extension
crazy.
chords. Like
That's okay. Okay.
yeah, my bad. I'm on a rooftop. I'm about
Oh
to
yeah,
jump off.
dang man, that shit bumps. I can't listen to it anymore though. I don't own any of that shit anymore.
Yeah. I get in my moods. I was bumping it last night. Um Basically to give me some energy because like I said, that song Bad Side, man, it gives me energy. It's just one of those energetic songs. The Batman.
I got an
Like
ink on my ass, but
Monoxide Robin, you got one on your ass? No.
just my person in general, I should say.
But yeah, I'll still listen to yeah, I still listen to Most Tasteless. Like I said, man, like I've been for some reason I just want to hear certain songs. And for about the past couple weeks I've been listening to Blink a lot. Like What's Beyond My Eyes, like for some reason I've just been bumping that song recently. It's just like so much new music, it sucks now. It's like really, I don't know if I'm getting old or what, or if it's music. I think the music just really sucks now. Like straight up. I'm saying with every artist, not just Twisted, every artist.
I don't know, man. I see evolution in artists. I've seen
You,
decline,
right?
and you can tell that they've lost their kind of spark. But I mean, I
Well,
think there's still lots of up and comings that sound passionate, that sound unique,
Yeah.
and
I mean, I keep my ear out for
I don't know.
new dudes like Kendrick Lamar. He's a dude that I fucking love, and Travis Scott. I think Travis Scott got kind of burnt out. Yeah, it's pretty dope. The metallic one.
it's like, yeah,
Okay,
all
yeah.
metallic.
Oh yeah.
It has like a little bit of green that pops through and shit, but yeah, it's a lot of metallic. It'd be a great background piece for something like this,
You should
dude.
clear code it when you're done with it. I bet you're
This one,
pumped.
yeah,
The
this one I
motherfucker.
could see this kind of being shipped out to be done up by another artist. This is like a good background piece. Then someone who is good actually with like a paintbrush could put something on here potentially. Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
second one I did.
Oh, damn. That's fresh.
And then
The first thing
this
that
one
came to
I
mind
did.
was like a melted clown. That the last one.
Yo,
Yeah.
Oh
have
shit.
you ever seen the dudes that hydro drip shoes?
Yep. Yep.
Like,
Yep.
they make the shoes look like that trippy hippie art. Yeah, that's just
Yep.
pretty. You think
Yep.
you'll ever do that?
I could. It's just using a bunch of different cans of spray paint to do it.
You can do hats. Do a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, you can. Definitely can.
Jeez.
It's kratom. It's not liquor.
Oh.
Not that that makes it any better. I'm just.
Yeah.
These little shots like this, they're better for energy. And like when I'm drinking that tea, like when I tell y'all I'm drinking tea and shit, that shit's better for pain. This is a weird ass fucking plant. Like it's a weird ass plant, dude. It doesn't know if it's cocaine or if it doesn't know if it's fucking opium.
Damn.
Like for real.
I've never actually experienced kratom. I haven't tried any of that
Yo,
stuff.
let me tell you this. All right. Are you more of a natural person or like you don't have to discuss your past, but like I'll tell you about my past. Short of putting a needle in my arm, I've put a lot of harmful substances in my body. Now, if you're not the type of person that's done a lot of drugs and shit in your past, I would not recommend this. But if you put a
Yeah.
bunch of shit in your body, like, this ain't nothing. But if you're not
Cigarettes and cannabis and coffee are my
I
drugs.
would stay away from this shit. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. This shit's for recovering drug addicts, basically.
I feel you.
Yeah, straight up. I'll be honest with you. I would not recommend it if you haven't lived that life. Then stay away from this shit.
Well, I'm surprised. I actually have one bowl left for this morning. That's awesome. That's
Do you watch
great.
the show The Mandalorian?
Mandalorian. That sounds familiar.
You watch that?
I don't watch a whole lot of TV, honestly. I watch the news, Comedy Central, sports, and Cartoon Network. That's about it.
I just I pirate that shit. But I did a Mandalorian Hatchet Man. But I'm gonna digitally like fuck with it. It's like my initial layer.
Oh hell yeah!
He's got the little baby Yoda.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah! Okay, I see it now. I'll show my mom some of your art. Like, I'm like, yo, his homie fucking like did artwork for my page for free. Like, I didn't ask her anything.
Yeah, I love doing that shit. Just springing random art on people, especially
Part of the
juggalos.
You're part of the reason I ended up doing the StreamYard, like paying for it, just so I could like instead of having that duck, I can have your cereal bowl, like for
I can give
real,
you
like
more of a I don't know, smaller version or high quality if you have an email or something. 'Cause
yeah.
that's just from Instagram. They don't actually have like full quality
I'll type it in the
images.
chat now.
Ninja, did you catch any of my stream I did last night?
No, but I saw it was mad long. I was like, holy fuck, man. Killing it.
Yeah. Well, we ended up after doing the paintings, had to wait for a rumor for a while, and then this people kept on coming in saying Happy New Year, and drama, of course, happened a little bit at the end, but no.
Oh shit. Are you saying
But
Tonic got on the panel?
no, and it wasn't even because of Tonic. It was actually nobody, man, in Rumor Research Labs.
Oh shit. Huh.
But fuck, it was good.
I I fell asleep in this chair while I was in your all's chat, like shortly after I got off the panel. I guess I was fucking like conked out. I woke up with the sorest fucking neck, dude.
Man, that's the fucking worst.
At least I wasn't on cam passed out. You know what I'm
Right?
saying?
Oh yeah. Huh?
Yeah. I did that a couple days this week. Like when I fucked my ankle up and I got like, a couple pain pills to help out for a couple of days. Yeah, I was fucking
Yeah.
nodding on here like a motherfucker. I was
Fucking
But yeah, it's getting better. Like the swelling's gone down tremendously. Every day I can put more and more weight on it. But I'm doing lots of stretches and shit. Like, I'm being proactive with making sure it gets better.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's very good, fam.
For
I
real.
rode my bike the other day. I thought, I can't really go swimming, but maybe riding a bike would help, and it did. It felt pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, you gotta try to keep active to some degree.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because if I just sit here on my ass, like, oh, I can't walk, my ankle hurts, like, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
And plus, my life, I just can't do that. Like, my mom's dependent on a lot of shit from me, so I got to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nice.
That's fucking freaky. Like, I didn't realize what was going on for a minute. I was like,
Oh,
yo, that Donnie Darko fucking picture you did too. For some reason, that mask like makes me think of that. That shit was dope. I love that movie, Donnie Darko.
oh, did you tell him
That's
your
one.
idea about like the Jekyll brothers?
Fuck
That
yeah! Did you get my message about that?
Oh yeah, yeah. At
That
the
would be
time,
dope
what's funny,
to
the
to
last
like
Joker
do a
card I
conjoined
drew as a
twin,
cat
huh?
was
Sorry.
the when you mentioned that, that's the last Joker card I was redoing as a cartoon cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I can try that. I mean, it's an interesting concept.
Because we really don't know. It never was stated.
Because brothers, I mean, yeah, if they're conjoined twins, they'd still be brothers,
yeah, they would.
and they do come from the same candle.
Yeah, it was never stated they were two different entities. They were just brothers. So
Which kind of makes
they could
sense.
be
They'd have
conjoined
to be
twins.
connected if they're flames, in a sense. Yeah, yeah.
That'd
The
be dope.
flames to the same candle, yeah.
Yeah, this mask I was trying to go for like Juggalo robot.
Hmm. It works. It's, it's like, yeah, it's pretty
You
dope.
just need like a
It
voice
put me off
changer or
guard
something.
because I just looked over. I didn't expect to see it.
Like if I talked in auto tune or something, that'd be sick.
Oh yeah, if you have one of those soundboards or voice modulators. One minute. That's dope as fuck. Come on, man, let's get on bed. There you go. Good boy.
Oh God, I'm still tired. Fucking A.
The coffee,
Like,
the coffee is calling your name.
no, even the coffee ain't gonna help. It's just I stayed up way too fucking late and then barely got any sleep, which
Well,
always
hey,
happens with me.
it was New Year's. That's the day to do it. If you're going to do it any day, that's the best day to stay up late like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like fuck
true,
it.
true that.
Yeah.
I had some alcohol, I probably would have done the same thing. But
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
drank a little bit at my couple of Captain Morgans, and I was good.
I didn't think ahead of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drink. Yeah, I smoke and I do a little bit of kratom.
No, I usually just hella smoke. Like it's a rarity. Like fuck, I don't even know when the next time I'll even fucking touch the bottle of Captain is.
I'll do when I do drink though. Like I can tear down, dude. Like because I used to drink a lot and I quit. And that's one thing about like if you quit doing a substance, never go back to that because your tolerance stays with you. It's fucking nuts. So like after 10
Yeah.
years of not drinking, I was like I almost forgot I could go bar hop and try to pick up bitches, right? I'm like so I did. I got lonely. I got bored, and I started bar hopping. And it took 2 days for my tolerance to get back to where it was 10 years before that. It was nuts. It was
Damn.
nuts. And
Crazy.
Yeah,
my tolerance was high, like very very high.
I drink socially and I'm fucking rarely social.
I
But
mean,
I mean, I'll
if I
drink
go on a date with a
shot here and
chick,
there.
if I go on a date with
Yeah.
a chick or a tranny, no, I'm just playing. If I go on a date
Yeah,
with
we know
a
you
chick,
probably have a couple trannies.
if I go on a date with a chick and she's having a drink, I'll have a drink with her in that environment. But I can let it be at that now. Like I don't. After getting that DUI, drinking and driving, I'm not into the bar hopping scene, and I don't even like being drunk. Like I
I
really
know.
don't
I
like
don't
the
get why
feeling.
people. Yeah, I don't get why people actually enjoy that feeling, man. That's
No,
fucking
I don't
crazy.
either.
Like
I mean,
pay for it too, man. Like imagine
it's
that.
kind of cool if you're at a concert to hammer down a couple beers because they're too much
Right,
money to
right.
buy a lot of them anyway. Or if you're on a
Fucking rip off.
have
Yeah.
a glass of wine. But other than that, yeah, I don't like alcohol. Alcohol.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm with you there, man. For real.
To each their own, none.
Right, right.
Hey, kitty. Man,
Yep.
I want another cat. Let's see. I'll try to bring up a picture of the last cat I had. He passed away from feline leukemia. His name is Soshi.
Damn.
He is a good cat.
I just got a little mini drone and I've been trying to fly it around with the cat. Oh man, he fucking loves it. He's
See, I
like
think I can do it.
he's an outdoor cat, right? And he'll eat birds and shit all the time.
That's my cat, Soshi. Can we hear each other? Like, is the audio still
Yeah,
working?
you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
I know. I I'm just making sure I'm not fucking something up. But yeah, that was Soshi.
That's fresh. Yeah, man.
I
My
didn't
favorite
know it
cat
was
in the
going to take.
world.
I thought it was just going to do my section. I didn't know it was going to take the whole screen.
That's what
My favorite
the
cat in the
solo
world.
layout will do. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He's a Manx. He was completely white and he had no tail, but he had a stripe of black fur on the top of his head.
Like a mohawk. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and he had two different colored eyes. And he was like 40 pounds.
Yeah, that mask is fresh as fuck, dude. I can't help it. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I did this up like last Halloween. I
I'll get
fuck with
painted
it.
up on here one night. I'll get painted up on here one night. Like I'll do the zombie eyes and the half smile, half frown. Now I don't do the white paint though. I just black. I'm white enough. I don't need the white paint.
It's good to contrast it though. It just
I
makes
might.
everyone fucking pop,
True.
right?
True. I might get some like a red pen. I might get a red pen to outline it for the contrast, maybe something like that, or another color. But yeah, I got bad
Hell yeah.
skin, so like I don't want to get the white paint. that's really what it is.
Yeah, I found the best paint is actually the most expensive stuff. You know what I mean? If you get professional clown paint and you actually put the powder on it and all that stuff, I've never
I
had a
get
bad
studio
reaction.
makeup, like camera
But
makeup.
if I get it from like the dollar store or something, yeah, I'll have a bad reaction. That
I
reminds
get
me of my homie. He
Mm,
opened for Insane Clown Posse when they came for Juggalo Weekend
oh
in
shit.
Canada, and he was his first
Yeah,
experience
it was in
opening for the
Toronto.
clowns.
Was in Toronto a
Well,
few years ago, right?
they I think they did a tour, and then there was the Canadian Juggalo Weekend, which was only in my hometown in Alberta, Canada,
Oh, okay.
where it
That's
was like
great.
a mini gathering. They had like wrestling events, they had fucking, a bunch of merch stuff, and
hell yeah.
drinking and concerts and shit. Yeah, it was fucking dope as hell. But yeah, my homie opened up for them, but he had a allergic reaction to the paint.
Oh
But
fuck.
he did his whole fucking set, and then right
Hey,
after went to the
I'll
hospital
be back.
because his
Gonna.
face was fucking swole.
the show must go
But
on,
yeah,
as they say. The
exactly.
show
Yeah,
must go on.
there was a fucking news article in the paper about it and everything. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that would suck.
I was I was there in the crowd. Fucking, I actually produced some of his stuff. He was like shouting me out, "Yo, crazy eye in the house." You
You
know.
got my email, didn't you?
Did you put in the private chat?
No, I put it in the public. Like I'll just show. I don't give a fuck. Like you know, that's it right there. See? It's low morals at yahoo.com. Like my last name is literally low, LOWE. So I like to play around with my name.
I don't
I've
know
been
what I
call,
can fucking. Can I
I've
jump
been
out of this window and it won't close on me, or because I can
I
send it
think
to you
you could
while we're.
on a computer you can go in other tabs. I don't know about a phone. I'm not
Shit.
sure. I could send it to you on Instagram. I'll just send it to you on Instagram real quick. My
Hold on,
email.
let me try this out.
All right.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so it didn't close out. That's dope.
But yeah, I've actually been called out by a few OG juggalos because like they'll see me. The people will call me low, and in type LOWE, they're like, "You ain't even spelling it right, motherfucker. It's L-O, not it." I'm like, dude, my name's Low. I guess.
Wow. Yeah,
So that's why
that's hilarious.
that's why my Periscope account is Buffalo Bill. You know, I'm just playing around with my name basically. And I
Right.
do have morals. My morals are not low, but again, I just like to play around with shit.
Yeah, I feel
But
that.
yeah, I'd like to hear some of your beats. Like, you know, do you have a shit on the YouTube page, or like you could send me some beats in the email? Like, always interested in listening to some beats. DJ Shadow, you ever heard? He makes some dope ass beats. DJ Shadow. Now I can't hear you. I'm not sure. Mo. Hey Mo. Yeah, now I can't hear you. Let's see. A little bit of technical difficulties. Where's my fucking remote? It's like that. Damn it! It went away. That mask is like halfway haunting. Like It's kind of scary looking, honestly, but in a good way. But there we go. You got your shit muted.
It's
There you
working
go.
now.
Yeah.
That was weird. I think I sent one of them to you.
Right
I'll have
on.
to do it when I hop off or something.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I like writing, but it's hard for me to like, I don't know. I haven't found anyone around here to like vibe with in a studio, so to speak. Like, rap
Oh,
culture
it doesn't always
here
have to be in
isn't too
person.
big. But I do have some songs like Crack Whore, Let Me in the Back Door is like the one most people know of down here. Like, I don't know, it's like basically goofing around. But when I tried to get serious with the shit, they were like, they wanted to do a parody rap group. They didn't want to do a real rap group. And I didn't want to fucking like be a part of making fun of something that helped save my life. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
we just kind
I
of
feel
like
that.
cut ties. I
Yeah,
mean, it's not just
I've
hip hop helped
collaborated.
save my life, but just music in general. But listen to a lot of hip hop, rap. So
I just love the idea of rap in general, right? Rhyme, rhythm, and poetry, right?
yeah.
That's what I'm about.
I mean, basically, like all it takes is you can make a funky ass rap song with like two buckets and a good lyricist. Like someone just like using buckets for drums to make a beat and then possibly doing a beatbox. Like that's part of why I love basketball. Is like basketball is the only sport you can basically play by yourself. Like
Hmm.
practicing shots and shit. Like, I mean, it's kind of tough to practice like hitting a baseball when you're just lobbing it up or having on a tee, or you're going to need some fancy machinery like those electronic pitchers are pretty expensive. To get better at basketball, all you need is a basketball. To get better at rapping, all you need is a voice. Like straight up. That's what I love about the shit. It's just like down to the core of what punk rock is and like do it yourself is. Like we can do it
Right.
ourselves. It's awesome.
Yeah, I used to fuck around making different layers and loops of beatboxing and just do basically it's like yeah, a whole song with just my voice.
Bjork. You know who Bjork is, right?
Vaguely.
Okay, well, as female singer, she was big in the 90s and early 2000s. She came out with an album of just nothing but it was her sampled voices kind of played as instruments. Yeah.
Right, right. Like acapella, straight acapella.
Yeah.
Even though the beat is made out of voices, it's still acapella, in my opinion. It makes me think of Reggie Watts even.
He's awesome. He's not just funny, man. He's like very musically talented.
My favorite that got me hooked on him was Fuck Shit Stack.
Now I wouldn't be able to like even know what that is. Like I know him from a couple stand up specials on Comedy Central and his
For
work
real?
with the
You've never heard that song? Dude,
uh
he
I
basically
don't
breaks down what rap is these days. Even though it's actually quite old at this point,
I
but
think I've
he
heard it
breaks
then.
down what
Yeah,
rap
I know. Yeah, okay.
and it's
Yeah, I
totally
know
like
what you're
a
talking
cappella,
about.
right? Very bassy song. You take some fucks, then some shit, then some fuck, then some shit. You get a fuck shit stack. A fuck shit stack.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about now. That was in one of those specials. I like how he
What was
does
that?
that, man. Like he just like makes beats on stage. On he'll show you how he does the shit. He ain't trying to hide
That's
anything.
a show. That's a show to me, man. The fact that he makes on the spot fucking improv music, one of a kind shit every concert.
And Kanye
You
West
know what
did
I mean?
that too for a little bit before he just went completely ape shit, fucking crazy. Or like he's always
Yeah.
been completely ape shit, fucking crazy. He just became a bitch. We miss the
And
old
just
Mr. West.
more eyes on him too, man. If anything.
But yeah, Kanye would make beats on stage and shit too, man. It's dope. Like Trent Reznor did that. Like I saw Nine Inch Nails in concert. Trent Reznor did that. It was pretty dope.
Yeah, I respect the fuck out of that shit.
You know, Trent Reznor has as much to do with these headphones as Dr. Dre, if not more.
Hmm.
Like a lot of people don't know that. There's like three people involved mainly with beats, and it's Jimmy Iovine, which is like Warner Brothers Interscope Records executive, Dr. Dre, and Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails. That's why Trent Reznor has that radio show on Apple, because of the deal where they bought out Beats. Dr. Dre pretty
Huh.
much is just a name. Like Trent Reznor's more behind the technology of these things than Dr. Dre is.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, for real. Like I didn't know it either until like I bought him kind of because of the novelty, and I had the money at the time. It wasn't gonna hurt me, but like I
Right.
was, they exceeded my expectations. I thought there was gonna be so much bass because I heard the bootleg ones, and the bootleg ones,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
the counterfeit ones, yeah, they're too bass heavy. It's like I like clean music, and dude, it's like I'll zone out in these things, man. Feel like I'm at a fucking concert and shit. So I just like actually read about the company, and then I realized like Trent Reznor was basically a silent partner, and he's behind a lot of the technology with these things.
Huh. Wow.
I wouldn't recommend buying any now. Like the Apple makes them. Like if you can find the Generation One beats where they still use the monster cables, definitely those are worth it. Or the Generation Two where everything's the same except they just changed the cable. Like they didn't use monster cables anymore. But I
I
wouldn't
go
rec-
through headphones way too quick where I just pick them up at the fucking thrift store. You know what I mean? Like they'll be
right.
higher end but lower price.
So like
You know,
what's the longest a set of headphones lasted you?
fucking 9 months.
Uh, I'm going on 6 years with these.
Damn.
Straight up, dude. Like I can make these into a weapon.
Yeah, those are pretty fresh.
So that edge was metal, or that edge is metal, and you just like hammer someone in their orbital bone, fucking, they're gonna bleed out, like they're gonna squirt, like for real. Like these can definitely be used as a weapon.
That's what's up.
But I
I mean,
think
hey.
that's like some a part of what Apple like cut off was like the shit that was metal on these are now plastic. Just minor changes like that. Like beats aren't as good as what they were now that Apple makes them.
Yeah. Apple and their fucking planned obsolescence can fuck off.
Dude, man, like how you gonna fucking sell a phone and not provide a fucking charging brick. Like, what the fuck?
So stupid.
I think they're just trying to piss off their customers. But these motherfuckers are so dumb. They think it's good. It's like, oh, it's good they're not providing a charging brick because usually the ones they provided anyway were cheap. But I was like, yeah, but at least you fucking had something to charge your phone with until you got like a better one, if you wanted to do that.
Right.
No headphones. I'm almost spending fucking 2 G's on a fucking phone. It better have some type of fucking ear pods or whatever. I don't like the ear
Well,
pods.
yeah. I
They fucking give me infections and shit. Like, I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't fuck with anything that earbuds, anything like that. Yeah. It hurts my ears after a while too. They'll spray from one side or something. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck off with this shit.
I'll show you my ashtray. I've had this for a while.
Oh yeah, that's pimping. Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, or where I'll say, like, I got a buddy and they have a head shop and they sell psychopathic merchandise. Like, that's where I got it at. Granny's. Like, the hats you always see me wear, Granny's. Like, that's where I got that shit at. This is
That's
from,
fucking sick.
this is from 2005. 13 years old. What am I talking about? 15 years old. 15-year-old ashtray. I just cleaned it
That's
the
some
other
quality
day.
right there if it's lasting that long.
Yeah, I just cleaned it the other day. Or not the other day, yesterday. Now I'm going to just try
It's
to
hard to
use it.
tell what that effect you got on, but what material is that made of?
It seems to be just like clay.
Oh shit.
Like, wait, hold up.
Where'd
Can you hear
Warlord
that?
pop off to? Did you say where he was off to?
Can you hear us?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sounds like
Whatever
that.
sound that is, like, that's the material it's made out of. That was me
I
hitting
imagine
it.
ceramic or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't know where Warlord went. Yeah, he said he had a phone call, I think.
Mm. All right. Well, shit. Yeah, man. I want to do a fucking art stream. I want to finish off that fucking ninja painting I did. Maybe even start fresh on the same canvas. I do that all the time.
Well, what do you use? Streamlab or StreamYard?
I've tried both and it just fails every fucking time.
Uh, but it seems to be
I don't
working
understand.
now that you're a guest on my chat.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
fucking weird.
um, so like if you ever want to do this, we could arrange it and like, I'll come up on here and I'll basically just add you on the chat and you could host your chat like and do it on here if you want.
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
That'd help both of us out because then you'd be able to have a reliable connection and then that'll help me out like drawing people to my channel and shit. Because like right
Right,
now
right.
I know I ain't doing much. I'm just basically like bullshitting and fucking chilling, smoking weed. Like I'm not too entertaining. you know.
I could even put out like a little promotional type thingy, split together some footage and steer some people over this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Now I would like to do a lot of things with this. That's why I'm starting to like like I said, just brainstorm with you. Like if you'd be open to doing that, like hosting a chat on here one night, doing a art stream. I think that'd be pretty
Right.
dope. And then
Spin
if you do
spin some beats.
beats, like I could possibly like freestyle to some of them. Like give me about a month to like just mentally prepare, like start getting back into writing and freestyling, like because it's like once you ride a bike, you always know how to ride a bike. It just might take a little bit of
Yeah.
a transition to not get wobbly. And right now, I'd be
Right, right, right.
wobbly, so I don't want to be wobbly.
I try to keep my brain sharp on that. Like, man, doing live performances like forced me to do that. Like, at least remember fucking a set list, right? And it's work, man. Keeping that fucking information in your brain,
Yeah,
keeping it fresh.
it helps you out
Actually
with a lot of
memorizing your
things,
own
really.
lyrics. Imagine memorizing other people's lyrics and your lyrics. Right?
Was
You're a fan, like I'm a big fan of ICP, but uh, I wouldn't say
like
that's an influence on my music.
like even ICP does this though. Like they'll have cue cards or a teleprompter.
Right, right.
Like no effects. No effects is right.
Hmm.
Uh, they had a quarantine party concert at Fat Mike's house, and they were using cue cards and shit. Like they were all making fun of Fat Mike. Like you don't even know your own lyrics. Like what the fuck? Like, dude, I
Oh
did
wow,
so many drugs. And he just say stupid shit like that.
it's too funny.
Dude,
Did you ever see those?
that'd be a band I'd love to see at the gathering. Is fucking No Effects, man. I think they'd fit in perfect.
Or fucking MF Doom, R.I.P. to
Oh
MF
fuck,
Doom.
dude, that's sad. Yeah,
He should have fucking been at the gathering at least once, right? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, ICP is good at getting the legends there. Like last year, fucking not last year, because that technically that's the one that didn't happen. But 2019's, they got KRS One, Knowledge Reigns
Yeah.
Supreme. Like holy shit. See, to me, he
Bushwick
doesn't really
Bill.
fit in. To me, he doesn't fit in. Like that's what I'm saying. I
What
think
about
No FX would fit in. MF Doom, Metal Face Doom would fit in.
mm,
They're
okay?
more characters. They're flamboyant. Like fucking KRS
They got the
One is
mask.
just yeah. MF Doom actually has a mask, and I don't know. KRS One almost a little too straight laced. You know what I'm saying? Like for the gathering, I think. Like not a lot of
Dude, you know what
people
I always thought
get
would have been
that.
sick as hell is if
What's
the
that?
supervillains had fucking MF Doom in it.
Yeah,
Man,
that would be dope. That would be
one can
dope.
only imagine.
Yeah, I'd say Adult Swim was
Mm.
big in promoting him the last fucking like I'd say 5-10 years. I'd say they're probably gonna run some specials for him. Damn, that's pretty. Oh yeah.
Sun's coming up.
Clear skies for the most part. It's gray here, man. It's raining all night. Still raining. It's just gray here.
Well, we just got 2.5 feet of snow.
Yeah, that's when I fucked up my ankle. We got like 4 inches of snow in like 2 hours. It was nuts. My dogs busted out the fence, and I'm coming back down with them. Man, I just heard the shit crunch, and I fell to the ground. I was oh shit. I'm yelling on the ground. I know. At least two neighbors heard me. I'm like, I heard something crunch. Call 911, please. I heard something crack. Call 911, please. I can't stand up. Call 911, please. Nothing. My
For real,
neighbors
man.
are fucking assholes. And my neighbors are just
Wow.
like I could basically touch my next door neighbor's house through my window. That's how close we are. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
not like hard or anything. Like, yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, if I had any faith in him before that, it was all gone after that. Because I could have been out there for hours, like fucking, like I just got so pissed off. I just tried to stand again, and I guess my being pissed off was more than me hurting, and I was just able to stand. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like, oh fuck it, you know, like I ain't gonna have any help, so fuck it. Like I ain't going to the doctor now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice out where you're at, man. I live across the street from a porter potty factory. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, dude. But like my
Well,
backyard's pretty nice.
I'm
My
surrounded by
backyard's pretty
fucking
nice.
cattle in this town, man. So we got cow shit smell pretty much all the time.
Uh, but you got shrooms in too, though. You know, 'cause some good shrooms are producing cow shit.
Oh yeah, I mean certain seasons for it. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we got a horse ranch up about probably 4 blocks. There's really no livestock around where I live. I live in a town, like it's pretty much a town. It's a country town, but yeah, it's town. Now you go out about fucking 5-10 minutes, it looks like what your house looks like, just wide open spaces, cornfields, cattle ranches. Yeah,
Yeah, I like it small, man. I mean,
there's a
like I
lot of
said,
Amish here too. Like
200 people.
you go up north about 20-30 minutes, nothing but
We
Amish
call them
people.
we call them Hutterites here.
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
Pretty much the same deal as a Amish. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Well, your town's probably a lot like my town then. Just
It's got a liquor store. It's got
different
a
countries.
bar. It's got a convenience store, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, our town's a little bit bigger than that. We got well, no, we don't have a liquor store, but like CVS, and there's a couple other places that carry liquor, and we got a lot of bars, man. Like I don't know what we have more of, bars or churches. Like it's a really close
We don't even
call.
have a gas station. We actually recently our gas station was fucking shut down. So
Oh shit.
we we have people coming in like, is there a gas station near here? I'm like, no, it's like an hour drive in that direction or that direction.
Like, what do you do, man? He's like kind of fucked. Call AAA,
They gotta
hopefully.
siphon they gotta siphon someone's gas, pretty much.
Yeah. Um.
If don't got any connects.
So we got like about 4 or 5 gas stations. We have a branch of a university. We have a branch of a high university in my town. So like,
Yeah.
you can take college courses and shit. The biggest city I live by is Huntington, West Virginia. Like you could do some research on that. Like there's movies about, the movie We Are Marshall. Have you heard of that movie with Owen Wilson? The fucking football team all dies in a plane crash. Like that shit really happened. I'm about 15 minutes away from Huntington, West Virginia.
The closest biggest city to me is Calgary, Alberta, where part of Cool Runnings was filmed. And what was that movie? Fuck. I think it had DMX in it. Fuck. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't
Well,
remember too many of his movies.
he wasn't in many, right?
The ones he was in, man, made a lot of money though. Rush Hour, like Rush Hour 2 or something,
I don't know.
because he was in those big action flicks.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I got pissed. I'll be right back.
No worries, no worries.
I'll play some music.
I'm possessed for it, but the devil rests on my shoulder. I can get out. Dragging me to hell, demons laughing, I exhale, everlasting in a spell. Take all the hatred and the pain, all the traces of your name, all my faces in the frame. Shadows on the wall and crawling, calling out to spirits in me all the days without you. The cemetery sees the devil's face. I'm coming home. Say it, river misery. Shadows on the wall are crawling, calling out to spirits in me all the days without you. The cemetery sees the devil's face. I'm coming home. Shadows on the wall are crawling, calling out to spirits in me all the days without you. The cemetery sees the devil's face. I'm coming home. Shadows on the wall are crawling, calling out to spirits in me all the days without you.
The Boondocks got some dope shit.
Oh, that's pretty dope. What is that from?
Crimson Crow.
Was that released last year?
I don't know a lot about Boondocks, man. It's just kind of like the more southern rap I listen to, like Jelly Roll, Yellow Wolf. I've never really listened to a lot of Boondocks. Just recently, I've kind of given him a neutral chance. And
Right.
there's some shit I like. There's some shit I don't like. That was one of the songs I liked, though.
Yeah, I mean, that sounded decent.
I'm not too big on the Avengers project they had. I don't even know the motherfuckers in that shit other than Boondocks, but like, you know what I'm talking about, the Underground Avengers project that Boondocks and some other dudes did.
Yeah.
Not my style, yeah, but some of that creepy satanic fucking Pentecostal shit fucking Boondocks raps about, like, that's dope as fuck for one, and number two, that's what people do around here. Like, there's big Pentecostal fucking praying with snake communities where I live.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
that's
kind
what
of
turned me on to
interesting to hear
Boondocks.
him rap about that.
Yeah, that's what I enjoyed about Boondocks initially was his twang, yeah, what do they call that? His cadence when it came to that stuff.
Yeah, he's got a good cadence. Yeah, he definitely not a chopper, but you know what he's able to do, he uses it the best he can. It's like there's some rappers that have no fucking, like, there's no reason why they should try to fucking chop it up when they know they can't. Oh, that's the Jekyll Brothers. Fucking hell yeah, that's dope, dude. Man, like, yeah, like, if you're able to do like some Tom Wood type of fucking like trippy fucking like almost haunting kind of comic book looking shit, and like have the
I
Jekyll
can't step
Brothers
to Tom
be
Wood's realism. Tom Wood's realism I don't know. That shit's like 18-hour process every, for a couple days, I'm sure.
Yeah.
My
Um.
shit, I try to spit it right out in like half an hour.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Like that's a way the Jekyll brothers have never been depicted. It's like being conjoined twins. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm always trying to think of like shit no one else has done. Like, I might take elements and ideas like from something as inspiration, but like, you know, and like where I can't draw, like I can't draw as good as you. I could if I fucking drew every day for about 2 or 3 years, but right now I can't. I ain't gonna be able to do it. So like, this is like an idea I had. Like I thought it'd be kind of cool, man, and people would probably dig it. Like you possibly even make some money off of it. Like, because I'm always, even if it's making money for me or thinking ideas for like friends to make money, like it kind of sucks. It's the way it is, but it's the society we live in. Like you if you're not getting money, you're dying. You know what I mean? Like you're not important if you don't have money. Like that's just the society we live in. Kind of sucks. But so I'm always trying to think of ways to like, even if it's like something that you're not going to make money from, but just like no one else has done it, and people would be jealous that they didn't come up with that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. I mean,
and I really
don't
do
know.
think like depicting the Jekyll brothers as like conjoined twins, like real freaky, like coming out of that one candle. Like you said like they have always been depicted with that one candle. Like like so it
Right.
makes sense. Uh, Possibly it could be even something you could like send to psychopathic and fucking like hopefully they wouldn't steal it and they would compensate you for your work. Cause like I'm really like about to like write this song. Like it's really in my head. I feel I need to do it. And it's a song about killing Hollywood elite. And the song would be killing in Calabasas because that's where like a lot of those rich elite Hollywood society people live is Calabasas, California.
Right.
So like I'm either about to like write this shit for myself or like I'm going to try to send it out to psychopathic, see if they want to buy it. Like straight up. Like I mean, as long as I copyright it, like if they do steal it, then I can sue them. But I don't think they'd steal the shit. But you never know. You always gotta protect your work, and like you doing the watermark, like you have the acronym of your name, ANAWAP,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
WAP, and WAP. Yeah, that's a good idea because you always gotta, you never know, man. That's why I always like shout you out and shit. Like, I don't want people thinking like I did the artwork on here because I didn't. But there's
That's
people
the
out
thing too.
there.
My my
What?
Instagram my Instagram is all mainly in progress stuff or stuff that I'm
Yeah,
making commission on already, stuff that I'm already selling somewhere else.
that Yum Yum flower
But
one's pretty dope.
yeah, I think someone wants that tattooed or something. I don't know.
But there are people that'll fucking like steal someone's idea, like knowing that they did it and just not give a fuck. Like they just
Oh,
have
for
no art.
sure.
They have no artistic integrity or
Yeah.
ethics.
The worst is when it's a juggalo. Like I remember doing this one for I purposely released it in incomplete, right? Just to show my homie the progress of the drawing. Well, apparently someone else got a hold of it and tattooed it, and it looks like garbage. Um, but
Karma.
that's just karma.
Instacom is gonna get you.
And then they're posting, you know, bragging about their new tattoo, and I'm like, that's obviously my art.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, man. Like, I think you've noticed that I have some shit written on my walls, right? Or have you noticed that?
Oh yeah, no,
Okay, okay.
shit.
So like when I'm quoting someone, I'll put a dash and I'll put the source. Like, you know, I got shit by Antibody Killer. I got shit by Eminem. I got shit by fucking Kendrick Lamar. I got shit by Lupe Fiasco. Just various things. Travis Scott. And I'll always put like Vince Staples. So like, you know, if someone's reading it when they're in here, they're like, that saying's kind of cool. Who did that? You know, like a point to it, like this dude, you know, like, oh, it's a Kendrick Lamar lyric. I didn't know that. But there's a few
That's
things that
dope.
I came up with. Like, I want to make T-shirts of this. It's basically institutionalized, spelled three different ways, but it all boils down to that's what institutions are for. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna do it on the banner. You see how there's three different institutionalized. The first one's correct, minus the dollar sign. And then you got institution, all lies, because that's all they're doing in an institution is lying to you. And then you have institution, all eyes, because in an institution, all eyes are on you.
Right,
That's
right.
I'm trying to talk to my homie that owns the shop, just like, man, let's press up these t-shirts, man. Like, I swear they're gonna fucking sell. And you know, it's kind of hard to talk him into doing some shit, but they sell Juggalo merchandise. They sell shit like that, you know. So I can't hate on them too much. But yeah, he shut me down on a few ideas for shirts that, man, like I really think they would have hit off.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to cut out the
Wow.
middleman when it comes to making
Yeah,
shirts. I want to
this,
maybe make it silk screen. You know what I mean?
yeah, right. Like they got one of those presses at the shop. Like we could have just made them there. Like go buy a bunch of fucking like Hanes white t-shirts and just, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
This
for
is
real.
another banner I got. Like every once in a while, I'll just put this up and you know shout you out.
Oh shit, that's what's up. I appreciate it.
And then this is another banner I got. It's WME3. Like if you see me post that all the time, it's forks up, forks down, forks sideways. That's WME3. That's my interpretation of it, which is another idea of a t-shirt that I'd like to do. Like I just think it would look. I got this caravan. I call it the Wasteland Caravan out my driveway. I go out there, I fuck bitches in it, I smoke weed and shit. It's just like kind of my man cave, right? I got
Right,
it
right.
tagged up with 17 weird smiley faces, fucking, and WME3 on it. You know, like my neighbors, like I don't know, my neighbors probably think I'm in some satanic cult or something. I don't know.
Who knows? Like
Fuck them.
everyone's got to have preconceived notions of something or other.
They're in a satanic cult. God damn it, they're fucking Catholic. Boom. Nah, we love all religions here. I don't
Wow.
adhere. I don't adhere to any religion. I am very spiritual. I do believe there is a dimension. There's energy that we just our human mind cannot understand it. At times, I think we can acknowledge it. Like there's some kind of glitch in the fabric of just everything, the universe. and there's glitches every once in a while. You'll get a peek into what is next, but nobody knows. I think there's lies in all religious texts, but at the same time, there's some truth in all religious texts. Those
Yeah,
aren't
that's
those,
my
those
takeaway.
aren't those aren't just like religious books. Those are also like textbooks. Like that's how they taught people back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's pretty dope looking already. A lot of with art is shading. You do a pretty good job at shading. I dated this chick.
yeah, it's all
She
self-taught, all self-taught shit. I mean,
usually the best artists are self-taught. Like, yeah, I say a lot of bad shit about my brother, but it's all true for one. But at the same time, I can admit, like, he is talented guitar player. He's self-taught. You know, it's
yeah,
like the best artists usually are self-taught, even if they're self-taught and then they go get professionally trained. Like that initial just drive to want to create, like it's not someone's mom dragging them to a fucking studio. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like someone that willingly wanted to do this shit.
yeah, for real. It just comes from a different place, especially when there's no dollar bill attached, or yeah, someone else's yeah,
Yo,
motivation.
I'm gonna go get a Mountain Dew. You want one? I'm playing, but for real, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Give me a moon myth.
Yeah, Moon Myth.
It's my job, it's my passion.
I said, Fago, fuck Mountain Dew.
Fuck dead bodies. Call me up 1-800 bodies. I'll be here to get rid of your bodies. Just call me back. Jesus Christ, I called you about 40 times now, and listen, maybe if I killed myself and I was a dead body, you might pick up the fucking phone, you sons of bitches. 1-800 bodies. Customer service is bullshit. First of all. Second of all, the whole goddamn neighborhood stinks. Fucking bodies. You know I'm looking around, I find another gonna bring me back, gonna bring me back. Steady tripping cause I wasn't ready, never wanna die in fact, and they don't even check. And up in my house, I come right for you, man. Show you the life, so you show me respect. There ain't no fucking thing that I can't take what I said. It's the motherfucking game where you see what's gonna happen when you try to fuck with me. And I'm gonna let a motherfucker see the truth in the dirt because I know a couple bullets in your chest too. You be dead in your life in the dark, and I don't know how I'm looking up at you out your motherfucking mind. If you're thinking that you looking at the running your mouth, but motherfucking the dial up in the dark. I'm feeling so deceased, ayy. Living like I'm paying visions in my head, life will kick me in the teeth, ayy. If you fucking let it, living don't regret it. Walking with a single automatic. That made a bond, then I read another passage. Reading like we're into the passage. I'ma kill them all, never gonna keep my attitude. Give me the rope, after the rope, after the rope, give me the rope. And out of the game, you will be dumping them out. I'm selling it out, I'm selling it out, giving it over the bounce, giving it back. My tracks like a motherfucker sold out.
Yeah, Wicked couldn't keep his dick in his pants, had to fuck the family up.
Sure is a shame.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, how Death Row Records had that well, they had many documentaries, but like they actually had that movie too. Or I think maybe their movie's in the works, but like a major motion like Hollywood produced picture about like Death Row Records.
Hmm.
It'd be interesting to see something like that about psychopathic maybe in about 5-10 years, because you got the Alex
Yeah, I don't
Abyss
know.
thing. You know, you got the come up, but like how'd they even come up with the money to start it, right? You know, that'd
Mm,
be interesting to find out. You know, it may not be on the level of like Easy E selling drugs to make Ruthless Records, but you know, there's some story about how they came up with the money to like create the brand Psychopathic Records. Uh, then you got the Alex Abyss thing and the come up. Well, you got the come up of them like, you know, making it to going back to back platinum and then having two gold records in the Billboard Top 10 in the same fucking day or month or whatever it was with Bizarre. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some like serious shit. And
yeah,
then like Alex Abyss leaving and then finding out like he was stealing off of them left and right, and like the shit with Twisted, uh the shit with Wicked. Like, you know, I mean, really, like it would make for some like entertaining viewing material, I think. Like even people that, you know, aren't into this juggalo shit would like watch some shit like that, I think is what I'm saying.
right, right. I mean,
Because I was one of these
it's
people that used to talk shit about
deep.
ICP. Like this is before Eminem. This is just like, you know, like Marilyn Manson, Columbine, like around this time, and like, you know, it's like I don't even give a fuck, like, you know, like you know, if they influence people to do that shit, no, I don't think that. I just think they fucking suck. And like one of my friends, I didn't know he was a juggalo, and he kind of took offense to that. So like we'd be bumping like De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, fucking like, you know, just Wu Tang Clan, just like various rap albums, right? You know, he had some like fucking 12s in a Ford Probe, shit bumped. But one day he put in fucking the Terror Wheel, and like Schizophrenic, I think was like the first song where I was like, yo, that shit's dope. Who is that? Insane Clown Posse. And I was just like feeling like, yeah, like I was talking shit about something. Like I actually like, you know, it was like instantly just fucking like, yo, what's that? That's like crazy. That is fucking nuts. That's awesome. So like, you know, but I wouldn't even call myself a juggalo for a couple years because like I didn't understand the vision. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't understand the vision until Hallelujah off the Great Malenko, and that's like everything is kind of like like whoa, they're telling a story, and there are several chapters to this story, and yeah, not a lot of artists have that vision.
Right. And they're that fucking niche, like, you know what I mean? Like wicked clowns. What?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? There's nothing else really like it.
and people like really don't even like people really don't even like understand like the shit they rap about, like like I said, man, I used to be a hater, and it just like with art, even if I say I hate it at first, I give it a neutral chance. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to know why I hate it, or I want to fucking like be converted. And like I was converted instantly. Like I was like, yo, that's some dope shit. There's tons of people like that now. Like, you know, there's still stands that like, yeah, fucking won't give ICP a chance just because back in the day they had a beef. It's pretty dope.
I'm trying to think structurally how I'm gonna lay this out. Hmm.
one thing I want to happen for 2021 is I want to go to a fucking concert, like a good concert, like not some cover band in a
Yeah,
bar. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to go to fucking like a good ass show.
I do miss the live experience.
I mean, it's a drug. Like for me, it's a drug. It's like there's energy. Like
What about
you feel
performing?
you feel that energy, like whether you're performing or whether you're just a spectator. Like, you know, if you're in it for the magic, like, I mean, it's energy, it's a drug. Like
Yeah,
like no live stream fucking computer concert can recreate that. Like we have to be together feeding off our own energy, like, and like having a common energy, which hopefully is just peaceful, you know, because you know there's incidents that the energy has turned into violence, and that never ends well. And that's not even with juggalos. That's like Metallica concerts, Guns N' Roses concerts, fucking Rolling Stones concerts. With, you know what I'm saying, like, you know,
yeah,
when you get
yeah.
that many people fucking like, and the energy turns negative and violent, it ain't good. Yo, that's pretty dope. Like, you could like do different variations of it, even like have one like have a big head with like a smaller head going out of the other one or something. Like, I don't know, that's a good one to play around with, I think, the Jekyll Brothers. So do you think Psychopathic Records or ICP is gonna sue fucking Joker?
I don't think so. I mean, I should in a way, but probably
I
won't.
hope they do. Like, I really hope they do, because what he did, what he's doing is so bitch made.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
pick your like, man, I'd say over half his fans don't even own one of the fucking original six. Like, they have no idea what that shit is.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I
I haven't
like
heard.
some of his stuff, but
Uh, he's all
I'm
right.
not the biggest
You
fan.
know, I don't really like his voice when he raps, but his beats are on point. Like, he's definitely talented, but uh, yeah, I don't know,
I think
man.
he overproduces his own stuff,
Yeah,
but that's just me, maybe.
I just can't see how he can get away with that shit. Like, I mean, what? Because he like puts a little bit of a different face. Like, I mean, the outline, the color scheme, the idea, like everything is Psychopathic Records owned. Some of that shit ain't even Psychopathic Records owned. Some of that shit's Island Def Jam, like the Great Malenko, fucking the Jekyll Brothers. So like, it
Huh?
might not even be ICP doing the shit. You know, maybe fucking Def Jam will come after him. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
I didn't either until I was just like, well, not every Insane Clown Posse Joker card came out. Like, it's on Psychopathic, and Psychopathic can still distribute it, but Def Jam is part owners of it, basically. So they have a say in it.
They get a cut every time
Yeah,
too,
they
though.
they get a cut of it, and they have control over the distribution. Like, and that's copyright infringement. Like what Joker's doing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between being inspired by a piece of art and then, or like ripping it off and trying to make it your own, right?
Yeah, like we said earlier, artistic integrity. Yeah, that's a perfect example of it. It's just I don't see how someone at his level could do that. Like just being true to themselves. I don't see how they could do that.
Right.
Yeah,
Fuck this up.
I don't know where Warlord went. He might have passed out if he's been up all night.
Right. Yeah, fuck, man. After a stream like that.
Yeah, I've done them before. Not so much on here, but I don't know. It's kind of fun on these other platforms like Live Me and Meet Me for a minute, but now it's like there's a lot of shit changing, and I think they're trying to get a lot of accounts deleted. Like, they pay people to get on there and stream, right? So, like, people like me that are just on there for fun, I'm taking away from what someone could be giving the people that they're paying to be on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they're going to end up fucking themselves up, like, because the more people they get rid of, the numbers go down for the platform. That's less ad revenue. Uh, you know, you can survive on microtransactions, and there's a lot of simps that'll fucking like pay thousands of dollars just to hear cam girls say their name. It is unbelievable to me to witness that. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude, like,
Fuck.
well, like if you got that much money, just go buy a hooker. Like, god damn.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I guess maybe they just want to like try to trick people into thinking like they personally know the chick or something. I don't get it.
Yeah, maybe it is cheaper than an actual, I don't know,
No, hookers are
relationship.
cheaper. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, those cam girls fucking bring in a lot of money. Like, I made money on Live Me. I was only on there for a couple months, and I just pissed the wrong people off, and they basically reported me off the app. Like, I showed a knife, had a knife hanging on my wall. Someone's like, "Oh, is that a ninja sai?" So I'm like, "Yeah," and like by the time I show it to the camera, it's black screen. I wasn't able to cash out the money that was basically owed to me. Like, I cashed out a couple times, but I was about to cash out a third. Uh, if they don't want you on there, and especially if they don't want you making money on there, they'll get you off.
Right. I went on that fucking Meet Me or something recently, and they had this weird like blurring effect going on now, where if you like make a quick movement of your camera, it like
Oh yeah,
pixelates everything.
yeah, it's mad glitched. Like, uh, there's like three different apps that are connected to the Meet Me network, and Meet Me itself. I think it basically works best on iPhones. And then they have they call it a sister app. It's called Scout. I think it runs better on Android, and they just acquired POF, Plenty of Fish.
Oh
So
wow,
like yeah, you go live on one of those, you're going live on all three.
that's like a monopoly in itself.
Yeah. Which eHarmony bought up all that shit recently. Since that happened in June of 2020, and it's just been going downhill ever since that. Like they're gonna end up they're gonna end up fucking the whole system up because they're gonna get rid of so many people, and like there's other sites, you know. So I don't know why they think they're so special. They got these delusional ass people up on there, like this one bitch who claims to be a juggalo. Uh, I mean, she might think she is, but she's not a good representative to be one. She's a horrible mother, fucking like gets fucked up in front of her kid. You're not supposed to have kids on there at all because you never know who's watching, basically. Anyway,
Right.
she'll say some shit. She's this Cali girl. She's this Cali fucking Valley girl. She say some shit like, "Well, do you know William Shatner? Well, I know William Shatner, so I think my life's going a little bit better than yours." Like when she got trolls coming in talking shit, and I'm like, dude, like, so your life's good because you met William Shatner? Wow. Hey man,
That's terrible.
I'm not shutting this down, but I think I'm gonna have to make a trip to the bathroom.
All right, no worries.
Waiting. My mind tricks me out there. Thought I had friends, but lost them all by myself. I'm locked in my carbon fiber coffin. I hear the voices talking. I trust not man nor demon. All by myself, I'm locked in my carbon fiber coffin. The nasty to the graveyard. Baby, we should come and play hard. I was ripping up a plate of shards in the trailer park, taking credit cards. Now the block is hot like, shouted put it like, put it on me like, I'm a beat shit right. $100 million, shawty, $100 million on me. Someone try to take it from me. I'ma catch a body, got it. Phone blowing up, but I ain't answering for anybody. Something better tell somebody. Make you murder everybody. I be in my car, popping on my lighter, dolly. Motherfucker, try me out. Leave me looking hot, probably. If you don't party, don't it? Maybe I ain't coming home. I be in my zone, all alone. Don't need anybody, bro. Rolling out racks like what? Shawty ass flat like what? Oh, no. Digi Max strap like what? 40 Glock flap like what? Oh, no. Talking that shit, get what? Popping that shit, get what? Oh, no. Coughing on dubs. Different bitch right from the club. Only making this shit awkward, little bitch. Never wanna hear you talking, little bitch. I just wanna love asparagus. I just want smoke on my bracket, little bitch. I just want eat on these mushrooms. I ain't talking about shit, talking, little bitch. Only when your panties sucking, little bitch. Tell them I am a dead body, little bitch. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Voices they talk to me now. Walk to me now. Walk to me now. East Coast they walk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Voices they walk to me now. Walk to me now. Walk to me now. East Coast they walk to me now. My mind it tricks me off it. Thought I had friends, but lost them. All by myself, I'm locked in my carbon fiber coffin. I hear the voices talking. I trust not man nor demon. All by myself, I'm locked in my carbon fiber. I think this shit on the gold and I try to reach out to the problem. I used to friends, but I lost them. Now I'm a monster. Cracks right out of my coffin. Hostile, never remorseful, awful bitch. Riding blind enough to hit your bitch up in a hit. Roger clicks up in the pit. Crazy shiny for your sins. And what do you know? It's like you're not up on the current. What is it dying? What are we starting to die? I bet the fuck to me. Listen to me, now this is a beat. Forever I frequency, I wish it's a beast. Feel that funk, I wish it must be. Thought I had friends, but lost them all by myself. Unlocked in my carbon fiber coffin. I hear the voices talking. I trust not men nor demon. All by myself. Unlocked in my carbon fiber coffin.
A healthy weight could mean more years with your pet, but more than 50% of pets may be hiding extra pounds. At Petco, we can help you assess and maintain your pet's weight so they can live 100% for longer. Dreaming about better off tomorrow. Every time I spend a tear is something that we cannot control. Before I think about the day and try to make it last, reminisce for when I live in the past. I know that life ain't always roses and provided. Say you grin and bear the positivity, focus, but it's focus. It's not easy just to be yourself, focus. And where would you look like someone else? Let's make the globe stop spinning. Press the reset button, take it back to the beginning. Spark a whole God, I swear without me to smoke. But I feel we can't agree that you the first that you should talk. Lean back, look at the stars and reimagine. If we make some changes, just imagine what can happen. One life, one journey, one love. Endless hearts waiting if we never lose a love. Here's another chance to let the day go by. I don't want to waste time, I just want a better life. I don't want to make it through another day just to fade away and do it all again. So I'm alone and I won't let go. Do it all again, so all these things that I can't let go. Do it all again, so because the way I save it for a rainy day. I take prescriptions for my madness, I can say let's stay. I've started over countless times to get the world turns, and I can't tell a lot sometimes. I wish they let the world turn. So many have come and gone, I feel just like a hotel. Relationships won't last because I know that they won't go well. I'm taking almost everything from probably now. Call me when you're ready, better yet, send a text. I done had my share of tragedy, just check the sources. Unhappy endings is my ending, and I'm not on road. Sometimes I think that I'd be better off overdose. And jamming for the hopelessness until I overdose.
Yo, I'm just glad that went the way it went. Let's just say that.
I feel you.
I wasn't feeling good for a minute, and I was like, yeah, if I sat here for another minute, I thought I was about to Ralph, but yeah, everything went well.
Well, damn. Good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you ever been in jail or not, but like, when you're fucking like inches away from another man, like fucking growling out of shit, like it ain't too much to just talk about pooping for me. Like, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, it ain't fun.
Dang. But it's got to be done.
My first time I ever went to jail is on some bullshit. I got into an argument with my uncle. Like I yelled at the motherfucker, yeah. But I like that's just kind of how my family communicates sometimes. Uh, he wrote up this fucking bullshit affidavit. Luckily, video proof went against what he said. Like he was talking
Damn.
about me chasing him down with the baseball bat down the street and all this other stupid shit. And like basically, I was in my front yard. Like it just so happens I live in front of a public road. So I stepped out in the street just like 2, 3 steps and I'm yelling at him. But I had to spend 3 days in jail over what he put in that affidavit. Uh, he said fucking I'd held a gun to my brother's head. So like he basically worded it like I just woke up and my older brother, mind you, it was after my dad died. Uh, basically he wrote it like I woke up, got into an argument with my brother, threatened him by putting a gun to his head. He came down to confront me to save Robert, and I proceeded to chase him down 2nd Street with a fucking baseball bat. That's how the affidavit
Shit.
was written. And what happened was he was stalking my house, and I'm basically like, "Yo, where's my telescope? Where's my pistol?" Because he stole a telescope and a pistol. He just like kind of flips me off. I'm like, well, fuck you, motherfucker. Why you stalking my house? Like, why don't you go visit my mom up at the fucking nursing home? Like, she might not live. And he flips me off, and that kind of set me
Shit.
off. So I was like, well, fuck, you don't care if my mom dies or not. Like, well, I don't care if you die or not. I hope you die tonight, motherfucker. It's not the best thing
Yeah,
to say, but like, I really
I
don't
get
think
it.
it warranted me fucking going to jail for 3 days.
Right. That's
And
totally
especially
fair.
him lying in that affidavit. Thankfully, he did lie in the affidavit because, like, if he would have worded that right, I guess some terroristic threats could have been filed or whatever. But yeah, he
Yeah.
lied so much in that affidavit, they dismissed the case and released me. But it ain't fun. The other time I went to jail was for the DUI I had a couple years ago. Like, so I earned that one. I'll eat that one.
Yeah. What can you do? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not drink and drive. Yeah, I just cut drinking out totally. It's like I said, man, I quit for like damn near 10 years. And so it's like 3 months of drinking. It's real easy to quit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I was drinking for years.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. But you'll find a lot of good artists in jail, man. Like, a lot of people have a lot of time on their hands, and that's something that they'll get into.
Nah,
Uh,
not me personally. I never served any time.
yeah. I wouldn't recommend it.
Luckily.
Yeah. It's definitely something you want to stay away from. It's like,
Yeah.
although some people like talk about it like it's a badge of honor, it ain't, it's actually embarrassing, it's actually not. Yeah. It's pretty embarrassing.
Pretty pretty shitty experience at the least. I mean,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah, I took pride in the fact that like I could always say I've never been to jail until my uncle lied on me. Like that pisses me off. And he's dead now, so fucking like
Yeah, what's done's done.
dude, he stole off my dad's widow. He stole off my mom. You know what I mean? Like fuck him. And I ain't
Shit.
talking like
Yeah.
like a telescope is worth $5,000-$10,000. Like real serious. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Like this ain't just something that like some $5 knickknack. You know what I mean? It's like something they ended up selling. You know, because they're greedy fucking assholes.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, fuck.
But yeah, never really got along with him too much anyway, so no sweat off my back. But I kind of expected a little more out of him after my dad died. Like I didn't expect him to fucking manipulate my mom like that. Like that was fucked up. And then try to get me in fucking trouble when I'm trying to stick up for her. Like, but fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, you are pretty quick with that shit.
I'm sloppy as hell too today. I don't know what's up. I got up way too early.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fucking lay down for a couple hours, honestly. Like I woke up kind of energetic, but like I don't know. Which streaming, like, you know, you wouldn't really think that it would. It kind of drains you a little bit. I mean, you are putting a lot of mental energy into it. Like unless like, yeah, if I'm on here by myself and no one's in the chat and I'm just sitting here smoking weed and listening to music, yeah, there's no energy in that. But if you got people making comments or doing this panel thing, like, you try to focus, that
Right.
takes energy.
Yeah, I zone the hell out when I'm on
People don't
live
realize
streaming like
that.
that usually. It's hard. It is hard
Dude,
to
I
keep
straight
it
up,
engaging.
dude, I straight up nodded out on one of them or a couple of them that like, you know, I sprained my ankle real bad and I got a couple pain pills and you know, they kicked my ass. Like,
Yeah. Which I mean they're basically meant to do.
yeah, I woke up and my shit was still going. I was like, fuck, like fuck. It's not a good look, you know what I mean? But you know, fuck it, I left it up.
It's the real. I mean, you went through some shit. It took some shit to get the edge off. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, swelling's going down a lot. I can put more weight on it like today than I was able to yesterday. I think I overdid it Tuesday because like I went riding my bike with my dog. Like, you know, I just had my dog Mo on a leash and I'm riding my bike and yeah, I don't think I can do that again. I can ride my bike, but you know, there's certain times I got to stop on a dime because like, you know, he's sniffing something or he's trying to like cross in front of me. You know, I try to like, no, you gotta stay on the side. We gotta keep going. Like, but you know, there's
Oh
only
yeah,
so
yeah.
much you can do.
Fuck. Yeah, a lot of the dogs I owned usually fucking ended up walking me. We got
Uh,
gravel roads here. That shit was never fun.
what's crazy is like my dog Mo, who's the biggest of the two, is like he's like my dog Buddy is the one that fucking like walks me. I got video of it, man. Like he walks like a seal coming out of water. It's like he's trying to fucking dig concrete or something. I'll show
That's
you the
what's up.
dog. Like I got video of it. I don't have video of it on here, but just like so people like because I tell them about it and they're like that little dog, no way. So I just take video of it. Like yeah, man, fucking this dog will pull you.
See, I started off nice and clean with this, but then it gets progressively worse.
You know, it could be a draft. You know, it could be like just a draft for it.
Right. That's true.
Like like what was the dude's name? Bob Ross. Like Bob Ross says, there's only happy mistakes. I
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking
forget what he
Bob Ross,
said
man.
actually. So
Uh,
where are these pictures?
I think I sent one of them to you. Should have came through. It was through my email. I Ninja with a pencil. Maybe it showed up in your junk or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I haven't checked that yet. But yeah, the only pictures I have of the blonde dog that pulls me, like I'd have to take us both off camera right now, so I'll just show you
Right.
another time. I was getting confused with like what the overlay was and what the backgrounds were. So the overlays you can continue to talk. It's just that picture's up in the background, it takes you out, like cuts off your audio.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, man. I think some of that food's fighting back. I did pig out last night too. Like I had a fucking big ass calzone and like a bunch of basically cinnamon bread. Like is the cinnamon sticks from the pizza places. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fucking like lay down here in a minute and fucking like kind of sleep this off
Digest
for a
this shit.
couple hours. Yeah, because dude, luckily it went the way it was supposed to go to just now. But like, if I would have been like, I ain't going to take a shit right now. It's just like wait for a few. Like I would have Ralphed, like for real. Like
Yeah.
it was. I don't know if you could tell or not, but I was like starting to get the little sweats and the. It's like, yeah, like
Yeah, I don't ain't be eating like that. I don't know. I try to keep it pretty regular.
dude,
I
man, I
don't
don't
know.
understand how I'm not like 250 pounds, dude. I eat like a fat ass. But like I do move around a lot and I have a decent metabolism. A lot of it's the metabolism. Like I'm really lucky with that. But I do
Right.
move around a lot. Like I'm running up and down the stairs in this house. Like uh I'm doing shit for mom. I'm walking the dogs. If I'm not walking the dogs, I'm taking them into our backyard and running around with them in the backyard. Just like going to the grocery store, and like I'm moving around a lot. Like, I'm chilling for the past like 4 hours, but I usually don't have a lot of time to chill like this. Even
Yeah, same here, man.
hell, you were in here at one day where I had to fucking like hop off chat like fucking 5, 6 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got to do it. What you got to do.
Yeah, it's just that's why I don't really do shit during the day too much. It's just I'd have to I wouldn't have time like this to sit down and chill. Like maybe that could be one of the times like if you want to do something like do a chat on here or you or Warlord, do it like in the afternoon cuz I could just come up here and bring you guys on and then I could like go do my thing.
Right, right. Yeah,
I don't
I feel like
understand how some of these. This isn't just for the Juggalo YouTube people or Juggalo streamers. It's just like in general with like some of the people on YouTube and other streaming apps. Like Dude, how can you even fucking do a 24-hour stream? Like, how can you even fucking do a 12-hour stream? Like, I don't see how you can physically do that. Like I kind of fucking suspect that they put in pre-recorded videos when they do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they're
It's
not
kind of
really
just
fucking doing a whole
front.
24-hour stream. Now there have been people that do that though, really. Like they'll straight up do a 24-hour stream because there's actually been people that died from that. This one dude, he on Twitch, he was trying to fucking like raise like 50 grand for some charity, might have been St. Jude Children's Hospital. And he was up to
Shit.
about $30,000. So he kept on. He's like, well, I'm gonna do another 24-hour stream. Motherfucker died,
Oh,
man.
wow.
Died on camera. I seen bitches on that meet me fucking shit overdose. Like, they weren't doing the drugs on camera, but like, when you see someone's lips turn blue and they're not breathing, like, that's a heroin overdose. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, that's
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah.
It's,
Like,
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
hell no. Yes. But like
Fucking crazy,
people get
man.
all delusional, like, they'll get that's dope. Oh shit.
My bad, my bad.
You're fine. Everything all right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
pretty dope. I mean,
I gotta add it, maybe.
that's pretty cool. Like, I mean, I just think it's a pretty cool idea to think of them as like conjoined twins. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right. I can dig it.
yeah, some of these people, it's like, whether it's deserved or not, they'll get mad delusional, like thinking like, oh, I'm behind the camera and I have 15,000 followers on Instagram or whatever. Well, it'd be 15 million or what, you know what I mean? They got these egos and it's like, dude, you do nothing. You look pretty on a camera. Like, that ain't that hard to do. Like,
It's for
you know,
real, yeah.
like God blessed you with good looks. Okay. Like, but what are you
What's
doing for
beyond that?
society? Yeah. Which I guess like some of them, like people are a little harsh on because some of those chicks do donate money to charity, but it's like so many people scam on the internet in the name of charity. It's hard to believe it sometimes. Like, like on that
Yeah,
Meet Me app, right? Uh, the people that are employees or the most successful people on there, right? Like they wouldn't be able to do anything on here because like unless they got super chat after super chat after super chat, then they'd be able to be like, "Oh, thank you for the donation." Like that's
yeah,
how a lot of them meet me bitches are. Is just, "Oh, thank you for the crystal castle. Oh, thank you for the purple carpet." Like that's all you hear is like they're not doing anything except for like acknowledging that these simps are giving them money. It's fucking
yeah. No, that's it's facts though. I mean, sad but true.
I don't know, man. Like I just never want to fucking like, even if a relationship would build out of that, like, oh, I'm like getting this chick's attention because I'm sending her money. It's like, well, if is she only gonna like you because you got money? Like, I mean, usually that's what it is. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I've went through that, like not with money so much because I'm greedy as fuck with my money, man. But like,
And the stupid thing is that you see dudes like trying to compete with their money on apps like that, and it's like, dude, you really want a bitch that's just after your money, and you're actually
Yeah.
gonna pay like some stupid, puff out your chest type shit.
Now, Andy, Tony just sent me a fucking dragon, so he's like 50,000 credits ahead of you. Don't you want to take Tony's #1 spot, Andy? Now, come on, I'll send you a special surprise to whoever has the top gifter. Yeah,
Right.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Super lame.
I mean, like, but yeah, they wouldn't be able to do shit on here. Like, some of those Meet Me people do have YouTube accounts, and it's just like, I don't know, they must be paid by some modeling agency or something. You know what I mean? There's no way these hot bitches just like picked up a cam because they were bored. Like, no fucking way. That's what they say every time though. Like, oh, how'd you get involved in streaming? I was just and right now a big excuse is a lockdown. It's like, oh, just so much free time on lockdown, and like I can't communicate with people. It's just like someone told me about this Meet Me app, and like, yeah, and now I've got like 17 million diamonds.
Right.
That equates to about $51,000 if they were to cash that out.
What the fuck? My camera's not working. That's weird. Oh, this one is.
I only got one camera on this computer, a front facing one. Like, I wish it was double.
I just went to try to switch to the front facing, and it's not working.
That's pretty dope, though. You did that impromptu.
Yeah, just fucking random style. Pull it out of my
That,
ass. I don't know.
that's that's the best shit, though. Sometimes, just organically random. Like that's
I
that's
think if
how I
I
like.
snap,
Huh?
I think if I snap a good scan of that, and then add some, digital layer, I think it'll look pretty sick. But I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a
Gotta
dope
work on the
concept.
proportions a bit.
I was just thinking, like, I was checking out your Instagram and saw where you're doing the Joker cards, and like, I was just thinking, like, if I was gonna do any Joker card, recreate any Joker card, what would I want to see? And I was like, Jekyll Brothers is conjoined twins. It's just the first thing that popped in my head. Like,
Yeah, it is a sick concept.
yo, man, I
You
think
don't.
I'm gonna have to end on a high note though. And like I said, I'm kind of like, I'm feeling like I need to lay down for a little bit, a few hours, before I start the day again.
You're all right, man. Yeah, I feel you. Not a problem. Thanks for having me on, man.
Hey, thanks for coming on. Thanks for doing that drawing. Like I said, man, we'll kind of get together with some ideas. Like, you could, like host the show up on here. Like, I mean, I kind of like,
Yeah.
kind of, like I said, I kind of did this just to, like, I noticed you and Warlord were coming in here very frequently, and I know Warlord, he don't pay for his shit, like, so he's gonna end up losing time. There's gonna be times he can't go live. But if I get this shit, if you
Right.
want to go live on here, you can, or if he wants to go live on here, he can. I'll just get up on here and punch you all in, and then I can go do my thing. It's no big deal.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah,
No
homie,
doubt.
stay blessed. Whoop whoop.
You too, man. Whoop, whoop.
Peace.